I thank you so much, Artie, for saying that you can't hear me. My mic was just muted. That is my fault. I hope you're having a good day. I am. I was recording a bunch of stuff off stream, which is why my mic was muted, because I needed to make sure that you couldn't hear me, but could hear all the audio of the stuff I was recording on my screen. So, my bad. What's up, Flindo? How we doing? Let's get some music going. If it's playing, it's so quiet that I can't hear it. Okay, it is playing. There we go. Okay, you guys should be able to see yourselves on stream now. If you can't, I don't know what's going on. That should be good. Let's test. Bam. All right, one of them went through. Woo! Okay. The test went through at weird times. I don't know how. All right, we got both Twitch and YouTube. Why do I keep playing alt? I cannot tell you that. That is for you and you alone. I'm not, like, against alt, but it's definitely not for me competitively. I feel like we just missed Party, who was in chat and then immediately disappeared because I was muted, which is my fault. I get it. All right, sorry I'm a little sporadic right now. I was trying to go live like an hour ago, but literally all my fault. I got hit by the ADHD hyperfocus kind of thing, where I just worked on my stuff for 5 hours and then suddenly went, oh shoot, it's now. Oh no. What's up, Legato? Taking a break from Rivals because I'm addicted to Balatro. Balatro is my, like, I just play it when I'm watching Dropout or watching whatever, which is great, but it also, I've started getting much more consistently to scientific notation, and that means that it is hard. It is hard. And I think I'm also out of the, like, I am starting to run out of, like, fun challenges other than just high score chasing in that game. I guess I could gold stake everything. What's up, Galaxy? What's up? All right, looks like people are tuning in. But yeah, today I was working on my reel off stream, which is like, if you don't know, for commentary, to get commentary gigs, especially from places that don't know you already, to get commentary gigs, you usually have to apply. So, like, a lot of Smash events will reach out to me now, which is dope, but, for example, I really want to work EVO this year. I need a reel for EVO. So, realized that my current reel is from 2022, which is old. I've done way more majors, way more large events since then. That was, like, right when I started doing some nationals for Melee. Everything else. Now it is a, like, all right. I felt really cool putting together my new reel and resume, because Melee's getting there as far as, like, level of events. But then Rivals is just, like, I had to cut large Rivals events because I was like, I don't have... Like, I only used one iteration of Genesis and just, like, put down that I've done multiple. Because it's like, yeah, I've done Genesis and Big House and Supernova. And it was like, all right, this is sick. So, the reel isn't totally done. I was hoping to finish it up. But the, like, resume ad version of it is done. And then I have clips picked for the rest. So I should be able to finish that up today or tomorrow. All right, tomorrow or Wednesday. No, tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow or Thursday. Oh my god. because I've been holding off on applying to a few different events because of that. Like I want to, we'll apply for GOML. I'm going to apply for Combo Breaker, Evo, a bunch of different stuff. Evo was the big one. Evo was the one where it's like, all right, I need this. Just send the Choose Wisely ad. I seriously might consider it. Not as the reel, but like a reel shouldn't have just a, like our reel shouldn't just be like, here's the top big moments I've done. Like you should include more low-key things so that people understand like, oh, you're able to do the big moments and riff with your partner during pools. Or I include some things that are hype, some things that are analysis, some things that are like humor or whatever. But like one of the things especially when you get to a certain level of commentary, it's not for, like I would never suggest this for someone who's brand new, but at a certain level of commentary, including things like doing an ad read should be in your reel. So that if you're getting hired for events that have large sponsors, they know they can trust you with like, hey, we have a huge deal with Chipotle. Are you good enough to sell that? Cool. So like actually including my like Choose Wisely thing could be part of that. Even though it's not live, it's still content that I've made for a brand activation. Is Zeke finding a new main or you? I am finding a new main, but that is in Street Fighter, unless I have updated the title of the stream wrong. Did I? I'm getting Maypul to level 50, and then I'm finding a new main in Street Fighter. I'm getting every character to level 50 in Rivals. It's just Maypul's the next one. We'll keep that moving. Zeke, if you guys don't know, this is not just like, oh, I have a random person who's helping me. Coach Zeke is the best Rivals coach. Like, there's no further context to that sentence. It's not he's the best Rivals coach that does whatever. During Rivals 1, he coached most of the top 10. Started with BioBird, who was Windows at the time. Started coaching Cake Assault because Cake needed to figure out how to beat Windows. Is now Cake's full-time coach. Like, he's coached a ton of people that are currently in the top 10 of Rivals 2, a bunch of other stuff. But he saw that I was getting every character to level 50, and we both thought it would be really fun to do like some co-streams when I'm doing that. So like we're gonna do some co-streams of whenever I'm working on a new character, but I'm also gonna get some coaching for my main as well. Is he mostly Rivals focused? Right now he is, just because of like how big Rivals 2 is, but he's done coaching for basically any platform fighter. Does he have a meta-fight? I don't know. He's gonna promote his own stuff. Like that's part of why he's on. It's like I get free coaching, but he gets to promote his wares to a much larger audience. So it's good for both of us. I know that he's coached people for Melee, PM, Ult, Smash 4 when it was still around. He's coached a number of people that were top 50 in Smash 4 and then Ultimate. Like he's really, really good. Who do you main? I main Rashid right now. The reason I'm going to find a new main, this is a little bit of a, we'll talk about this more later. Reason I'm going to find a new main is because I don't quite have the time to devote to Street Fighter that I would like to stay at the skill level that I want to. I really like Rashid, but the stuff I need to work on for him are really difficult and really like technical and complicated because he's so many different like decision trees. And so I want to pick a simpler character. Very hard to be consistent with at a high level. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not practicing as much as I should. So I want to pick up a simpler character. But also I have some stuff going on that is going to make me play Street Fighter more right now. So I'm really excited about that. I'm joining a Street Fighter league in the Minnesota scene. So once a week, I will have a new opponent that I will be practicing for, and then we're playing a set. As people win or lose, they move up and down in the league so that you're playing people of roughly your skill level by the end. So I think it's a cool way for me to like intentionally focus on practice and getting into Street Fighter in that kind of way. Because right now, like I'm way more likely to want to practice if it's like, here's the thing that I need to do. now I'm gonna grind and practice for it versus like, well, I might go to a local this month. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I use this for Street Fighter. It's an Empress Nano. That's what I use. Anyways, we're gonna do rivals first. In fact, let me hit up Coach Zeke. I'm gonna try to have our chats combined because you can do that through Twitch. You can do that on Twitch.
Well, very excited about it.
Hello, whatever this stream is. Hot 42, yeah, those are also really good. Those are very good. How do I do this? I don't use this mode very often.
A medium increase in our challenge.
Okay. Can I just knock? How do I do this?
Want to be ready, but when treating erectile dysfunction.
Oh my god, I'm not following. That's why. Whoops, my bad. Zeke here is unavailable. Check back later. Why? Does he not follow me? Okay, one sec.
Oh, that's not what I pressed.
All right, we're gonna at least show you guys what I'm seeing here. Or I guess we're not. Okay. There we go. All right. Music paused. There we go.
Oh, how did I do that? My finger totally exploded there. Looney! Hello, you're gonna be my Monster Hunter buddies. You're gonna have to reteach me how to play, because I don't remember how to play Monster Hunter. Oh my god, that hit me.
1 second.
I grabbed.
Hello, friend Zeke. I tried to do the
Probably much better than me, that's okay.
Twitch
I just know you both have been playing.
collab knock thing,
Oh shit.
but
Every
I
weapon
did
proficiently, I got you, let's go.
realize we weren't following each other.
I missed the grab. How does Billy Bats do it, man? How does he do it?
Actually, let me refresh. See if that works now.
Didn't realize we weren't following each other yet. Oh my god. I forgot that's like a feature. We can set that up after this game. So guys, after this we're gonna have to pause the viewers so I can do the viewer battles. So I can do my lovely bald collab.
Oh my god. Artie, thank you.
But let me
Holy
finish this
crap.
match. Oh, I'm just getting stuffed. Till she gets you off stage. Yeah.
I don't care about the actual talking
It's when
stuff.
she
We can do
corners
that
you
through
and
Discord,
there
but
isn't a
shared chat
platform,
is
like a top
nice.
platform to go to. Oh, good DI. Let's go.
Artie, thank you so much. Holy crap. Dude, you got some good
Record the actual
folks in
talk
there.
stuff.
Outcast and Ashkara.
This shared chat is nice. Yeah, no, the shared chat is dope. We could definitely do that. Yeah, we'll
Chat,
talk
I
through
need y'all to
Discord
think
for
about
sure.
foxes.
Are you
Okay.
fighting Zeus or did Banana just get crazy good? No, I'm pretty sure this is Banana. I didn't get F smash, so I don't think Don't Tongue Me is making an appearance right now. Banana's been getting a lot better. She's been playing almost every day, which is really cool to see. She's
Yeah, if
definitely
y'all
been on
don't
the
know,
grind.
Artie is Fleabag Fox, is also
It's me.
Femboy Roy, ran Bigger
She's
Mile High
locking
Club
the fuck
PM National, the one that I said was like
Where
literally
is
my favorite
Twitch
tournament
dashboard
last
thing?
year.
There it is.
My favorite PM tournament last year. Artie's dope. We love Artie here.
Banana. Yeah, she's been improving a ton. For anyone that doesn't know, Banana is Zeus's lovely wife. And
I
this
did
is
not
her
know
first
that. Thank
platform
you,
fighter,
Coach Zeke.
which is really cool.
I cried.
She's learning a lot of stuff very quickly.
But Artie also loves foxes. I don't think you play Fleet in this game, though. I'm pretty sure.
There's the coolest character, so it's good start. Yeah, I know she's been trying to play more Rano. She has a really good Crag as
All right,
well.
we're just kind of chilling. You play Fox McCloud. I meant in Rivals, yes. But yes, I know you play Fox in PM now, which is
the
funny
plan is to
because you
help
played
her
Marth
get
for
good
so
and
long.
beat Zeus. That's the strat.
The Fleabag Fox had nothing
She's
to
gonna
do
be
with.
she's gonna be the perfect.
That
counter
had
to
nothing to
Zeus.
do with Fox. That was just you like Fox's. I meant Fox the character.
But it just goes to show like anyone can learn this game, which is really cool. Yes,
Who is
take
like
it
a
down,
puppy?
Banana, yes.
I mean, Orcane is literally like a whale dog puppy.
Ooh.
He's the deity of joy, or the
queue
spirit of
will
joy.
be paused, by the way, guys. I do need to start my little funny collab.
These
with
collabs are nice, Wisely. You've
but,
been good seeing more content too.
if
Yeah,
for
I'm
some
really
reason you do not
excited.
stick
I actually
around,
have another collab
then
that I
I
don't
will
want to talk
definitely
about
let you
yet
skip
that is
the
being
line next
planned as
time.
well.
So, if one
I'm
of
going to
my
be doing
lovely
these
moderators could take a screenshot
consistently.
of
The other
current
one is going to
queue,
be like
so I
a
know
funny
who gets to
intentional
skip the line
collab.
next time. That would be awesome.
I'll give you a hint though. It's going to be with MSB, so I'm pumped about that. We're going to get the Street Fighter League going. We're going to get a few
Ooh,
different
hit
things
way.
that I'm
Even I
excited
didn't expect
about.
that. No,
And
she didn't get to
I
touch the
now have the
ground.
ability to do a lot
Fuck.
more.
Holy moly!
Like I
Alrighty.
can stream more consistently
It's collab
and
time.
get content up more consistently
How do I
now
do
that
the
I have a
funny
few more
knock
people on my
thing?
team.
Stream together, and I send him the link, right? Invite guest, collab link, Wisely. This will be a fun one, guys. This will be a fun one.
Join session.
Also, we don't follow each other?
What's up?
Let's see.
What's up? Oh god, I can hear myself because I have your stream up.
Oh god, I can hear myself.
Also, that mic is awful. Why isn't it pulling from my normal mic?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, that's a much better idea.
Yeah.
I really like the shared chat. I think shared chat is super cool.
It's sick.
The rest of it seems really unnecessary for what we're doing.
Yes. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I believe I have turned on shared chat now.
I think I do too.
Somebody type in chat and we'll see. There's like a thing.
Yeah,
that'll
okay,
indicate
no, I
from which
just got a
chat.
thing that says shared chat started.
Cool. So we
Sick.
should be good now. Hello,
are you
my
doing?
friend.
What was that?
I said hello, my friend. How are
Hello.
you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm sorry for pushing things back an hour.
You're good.
Uh,
Wanted to play the game, so it worked out perfectly.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got caught in the like ADHD hyperfocus kind of thing, and suddenly it was
Yes.
like 4:40 my time, and I was just like, oh shoot, I'm not going to be ready. Yeah,
Understandable.
was working on my commentary reel because I haven't updated it in like 3 years,
Oh,
and I need an
yeah.
updated one so that I can apply for Evo commentary. So
yeah. No, everyone has been like, Zeke, do you have a commentary reel? And I'm just like, listen, man, I just get on the mic.
Yeah.
All love of the game. I don't even know I don't know how to do any of that.
you don't really need one until like I didn't have one until I started doing like regionals really consistently for like Melee and PM.
Yeah. That makes
I've
sense.
never really been I've been asked for them for rivals, but it's been like I've already known the team at that point. But the bigger the event is, the more likely they need it, and then the more likely they are to not know me, or like
Yes.
the bigger chance they don't already know me, because some events will
Right.
just be like, hey, we'd love for you to come out. Something like Evo, like I know people that work at Evo, but I can't just be like, whoever is randomly reading this definitely knows a Rivals of Aether commentator. Like, so
Real.
so like I find that reels are more useful for like, you know, your like supernovas or Genesis or things like this versus, you know, you're doing a random rivals thing. I'm assuming they're gonna know who you are already.
You'd be surprised how many people have never heard of me. It's actually really funny. I get a kick out
Okay,
of
I
it.
meant among people that are also doing commentary management at rivals events, not just
no, that
like
makes sense. Yeah.
because there's a ton of people who have no idea who I am either. But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean like
Yeah.
you know, trying to be humble. I assume that most commentary managers that are rival specific know who I am.
I would hope so, genuinely. I would genuinely hope so.
But you know, if you're applying for something like Combo Breaker or you know a
Yeah.
large event that normally does Smash, you know, we'll find out.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, for my chat, someone in on the Twitch or on the YouTube side asked because I multi-stream. Shared chat is only gonna work for Twitch.
Yeah, you will not be able to see it on YouTube. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, shared chat's gonna work on Twitch, so you guys will all be able to talk to each other. YouTube chat, sorry, my bad.
Well, you get rewind, but no shared chat. Sorry.
Right, it's a better viewing experience. It's just
so
if you're
much
trying to
better.
chat.
So much better.
Um,
All right, man. Let's get into this. So what is the challenge that you're doing again?
it's less of a challenge. I'm framing it as a challenge, but I'm just trying to get
Yes.
every character to level 50. For me, it is not I'm not trying to do that for a specific, like, I need them all to be at master or I need whatever. In fact, I have been D-ranking because I've been doing this.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
Like, I definitely was putting time into, you know, Maple, or it was Aeolus and then Maple back to back, like, tanked my elo. So I think I'm somewhere in, like, high silver right now.
Right.
And then it started climbing again because it was like, oh, wait, no, I'm figuring it out. Whatever. But I'm trying to get every character to level 50 for, honestly, commentary reasons. It's not even a...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not even a, like, oh, I need to do it myself. I think putting that much time into every character and being really intentional about it will help me learn
Right.
the game deeper for those kind of things. Like, it's not I'm making a YouTube video at the end or I'm doing whatever. It's good content, but it also is just like, this will make me better at the game for those kind of things. Because I don't have a dream of being top 10 in the world, but I do want to know what I'm talking about on the mic.
God bless. Honestly, super respect for that. And I think more people should do that. I think that is a sorely missing level of passion in a lot of our space. And that's not like to say shade at anybody, but I do think that like spending the time to play the game and learn more about it is the most productive thing you can do as a caster.
I think to a point. There are spots where I'm like, there are things that I wouldn't have been able to do on commentary if it wasn't for other work that I've put in. But
Of course. Yeah.
like, you can tell when someone doesn't know the game well enough. I am not in a, like, you have to be good. Like,
Oh, no.
like I was actually watching because you tweeted out your down player tier list. So I watched some of the VOD from that.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
at one point
God bless.
you said that like, hey, it's not good that I'm able to keep up with certain people, with some characters, whatever, because you're like, my hands literally don't work and I'm old and then whatever. And then you're like, I'm 29. I'm sitting here being like, I had wrist surgery 2 years ago and that's part of why I play on box and I'm 32. So I'm not trying to be one of the best in the world. I do like to be a threat. Like, if I can just make someone have to work for it, I'm happy with that.
Yep. Amen. That's awesome. And then I was gonna ask. I remembered that you played on box.
Yeah.
What funny rectangle do you use?
I use a gram.
I know what that is. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I use a gram digital.
right,
It has a
let's-
weird layout because I learned box for playing melee ice climbers, and then didn't want to change my muscle memory for every game.
Yeah.
So
No,
my box is
that
set
makes
up to
sense.
like make desyncs and wave dash movement easier, but it just works.
You know what? We ball. I'm
Yeah.
totally about it. I've played on my fair share of funny controllers. I've played on Smashbox. I have the Cub Traption. I play
Sure.
on my just vanilla ass GameCube controller, Pro GCC. I've tried them all at this point. It's all
yeah.
preference and how your hands like them. There's no right way to do it. Yeah, let's play a little bit.
Okay.
See what you're doing. What server is close to? I actually don't remember where you're from.
I'm Minnesota, so
Oh,
whatever's Midwest that isn't the
Chicago?
Chicago server.
Isn't the Chicago server?
Well, unless it's better now. For a while, Chicago was really rough.
It should be a little bit better, but I don't think there's a different Midwest server.
All right, well,
anymore.
we can try. I got to boot up the game, actually, so.
Cool.
But yeah, my main is Forceburn. I'm trying to get every character to level 50 though.
Yes.
So the next one is going to be Maypul.
Cool.
And I will gladly help you introduce your coaching expertise to my chat in exchange for getting some help with,
Hell yeah.
with this.
Let
while
me
I'm
see, I
setting
think my
up,
commands still work.
while I'm setting
It
up,
does.
can you
Yes.
let everybody know, because there was a bunch of people who did, like you said, who didn't know who you were when I was like, hey, we're doing this thing with Coach Zeke today. Do you want to
Yes.
introduce yourself, maybe name some of your accolades?
Yeah, absolutely. So hello, everybody. I am Coach Zeke. I have been competing in esports and primarily platform fighters for about 10 years now. I'm most notably known from as a coach. I've never really been a super duper top player, but I am known for coaching players in Ultimates like Light, Tweak, Cosmos, Mutace, Mr. E, Big D, Wizrobe, and many more, as well as top Smash 4 players, very similar list. And throughout Rivals and Rivals 2, I've been Cake's long-term coach, Cake Assault, Stango, BioBurb, ZB, Music, Strikey the Beast, Penguin, Graceful Knight, Lord Bagel, and many, many, many more. I've coached over 2,000 different people across the
Oh my God.
entire globe.
I mean, I knew it was a
And,
lot. I didn't know it was 2,000. That's crazy.
It might have hit 3 now. I actually stopped keeping track.
I feel that. No, I was
I used to have a
basically
big
like, if you
spreadsheet.
name a person, there's like a 50% shot that Zeke has coached them. If you name someone that like you think is top 20-ish.
Especially in Rivals. It is something I'm very grateful for, that I've had the opportunity to coach a lot of the Rivals players nowadays. And now with Rivals 2, there's just a whole new corner that, like, I've done a little bit of melee coaching and stuff like that. And I personally played a ton of PM back in the day. But it's so cool to see people that I've known for years getting back into it.
I keep seeing more and more PM names especially that are picking up your
Oh.
coaching.
It's so awesome. I love it so much. There's a little Mia is so pumped about it. Like I like to tell this story too a lot. Like, getting to coach Stango was so awesome because I remember watching him when he was lawn chair. Like, I remember watching his
Oh,
mods.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so sick. And that's like one of the big ones that I'm very, very happy you got to do.
All right. I am in.
Get him, Lily.
We can play. But yeah, no, the main motive is just learn every character and be better at them while I'm playing them. Because it's more fun if I'm also learning it in this way than just like raw learning
Slamming
the
your
game.
head in ranked.
What?
Slamming your head into ranked.
Well, I mean, I'm doing that partially because I think it's interesting for my chat
Oh,
to
yeah.
be able to like see the like, oh shoot, Wisely when he's playing his main, he's like at 1,000, or when he's playing this other character, he dips down. But I usually end the climb to 50 close to where I started in ranked, except for Atlas, which I stopped trying to get at all because that was before he got buffed. He's good now.
Yeah. Oh,
but,
yeah.
at the time was just like, I'm not enjoying this anymore.
Yeah, no, that's totally bad. I remember you messaging me about that and being like, this is not hitting right now. I'm not having a good time. And that is completely valid. 100%.
I think that's when you messaged being like, hey, we should do this.
Yeah.
We should.
No,
we
I
should
was watching
connect.
you play Atlas, and I was like, I want to help you, man.
Yeah.
Let me help you. I understand your struggle. Are there any characters that you've played to 50 that you hate playing as? Ooh, that's a good question. Who is, like, is there a character that you feel like I mean, Atlas was the one before the buff that you felt like was like the toughest.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
was
I
there
got
anyone else?
Atlas to like 20 before I was like, this just isn't worth it right now. I don't hate playing as him, but I really don't enjoy what it takes to play like super competitively is when I did locks. Locks to
Ooh.
50 actually peaked, one of the highest peaks that I had, but I just was like not enjoying the game by the end of it, to the point that I'm like, I'm gonna finish getting to 50 off stream now. Like, this is not fun.
No, I totally get it. And like, even to like give you reference for anyone that's looking at my stream. Oh, hey, look at that.
Ooh, holy crap, thank you for the subs. Oh, it's Artie again.
Let's go.
Now that there's people here, I have no idea if someone gifting, I assume if someone gifts subs, that it still only goes to my specific viewers, not the whole shared chat. But either way, thank you.
Twitch
Thank
is an
you.
enigma. Who knows? But that's super cool. Hell yeah. But yeah, for anyone looking at my screen, like I don't have all these characters to 50. And for reference, I play primarily in private lobbies. Like there is a huge disparity. My Forsburn is level 113.
Yeah,
my next highest is 31 on Zetterburn. Like significantly
my
less.
fours is 189.
Yeah.
Lox is 54. Clarin is 63 because Clarin I actually mained a bit before I switched to fours. Because I played Ori in Rivals 1, so I was like soul searching anyways.
Right.
And then I played a lot of Clarin and Zetter for a bit, and then kind of dropped Zetter, only played Clarin, and then I switched to fours. But I'll still pull out Clarin for a couple matchups, or if I'm just like, there's times where I'm just like, I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong, and I'm getting overwhelmed in neutral, and I wish I had a sword. And you know what? It does work sometimes. So after that, I don't have anyone else to 50. I have those three. Zetterburn I could get quickly. Everyone else is like literally level 8 or below. I had more during the demo because during the demo I was playing like just random way more, but that didn't carry over. So I think at one point I had everyone to like 10.
Okay.
Do you want me? I know ultimately we're doing this for Maypul. Do you want me? Yeah, never mind. Let's do Maypul because I was thinking you could just call it habits better with my main, but that's gonna happen either way. So and I think I will get distracted on just getting real coaching if I do that.
We'll do a little. It'll be a little bit of both.
Which I do want actual real coaching with my main. That'd be cool.
That would be very
my locals
cool.
are really hard for some reason.
Relatable. Me when I go to Fusion and go 0-2 last week. Very relatable.
I went 1-2
lose to
yesterday.
Aubrey and then Solar Beam and losers. Like, it's
cool.
fun.
Yeah, that's a fun 0-2. See,
me going game 3 last day with Aubrey and then getting double 3 stocked by Solar Beam is very fun. Who I literally coach, by the way.
Yeah. No, I have none of the people at the Minnesota locals, which I stream them on my Twitch, but they're not like, no one is well known. Maybe, I mean, honestly, it's me, and then Vecca because she is top 20 in PM right now.
Yes.
She's the best Roy, but like everyone else is just like really good player with good wins from random games all coming together, which is dope. And then like people were going over like the ranked ladder, and suddenly we were like, why are like 4 people at this 11 person local, like all top 200, top 300 on ranked, and none of them are names like the larger Rivals community would know.
That's awesome.
But
I love that.
I am now convinced that if Minnesota traveled, we could actually, put up some numbers.
That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. All right, let's do a gamer.
Frecky, thank you. Oh, right.
Ori 2 moveset would be a war crime. Oh,
yeah,
God,
I love Ori. Ori's 2... Put it this way. Most of the Abyss runes for Ori were just Ori from Rivals... Or from Will-o'-the-Wisps.
Yep.
So, like...
it's crazy.
We already know what broken Ori would be. Oh, I forgot this was my name on Discord. Or not on Discord, on... Steam, because someone in chat was like, what is this? It's because a lot of my income now is from selling skins.
That's awesome.
Not a ton, but like the thing has gone really well for me.
I'm happy to hear that. I know you are in the first creator one, right?
Yeah, I mean that's part of the reason because I got more of a percentage from that.
That's so cool, dude. I love that. That's goals, honestly.
Yeah. I thought Lily was still there. Oh, there we go. I switched some of my box settings, so now I'm like trying to... I'm missing some like reverse stuff, but
oh, okay.
That's fine. That is
I'll keep that in mind.
Nah, that's not a big issue.
Okay.
That is much more because of I switched boxes and I didn't realize that the standard SOCD on one of them was different.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
like
yeah.
once I switched it back, it felt fine again. But I'm now like, there was like a week where I'm like, I keep SDing, I don't know what's going on. And I found out it's because they had it set up for melee mode first.
Oh,
Which meant that
okay.
I had to reactivate every time I did like left to right. And so I
Yeah.
couldn't be like holding left, push right, and then just like let go of right, just keep going back.
Right.
Which is, like, I play other fighting games, so if it was at least neutral SOCD, that I could have been fine with. But the fact that it was that, but without reactivation, like, really threw me off.
That makes sense.
Oh, shoot. Wait. Okay. Oh, shoot. I do think my recovery is not great with Maypul because I mistime the up air a lot to get that.
Having the instinct to like use the up air to recover can be really foreign because it's like a very unique thing to her. Especially across like platform fighters too.
Yep. Maypul needs more good skins. Yeah, she does. I really like the Sly Cooper one is good, but it's been around a while.
Yeah. Dan said out of spite he's gonna make it the next one, so surely.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do one more game before I say anything.
Okay. I will try to
Close my
focus more.
queue. Yes, we both will lock in. It's time.
Okay. Locks enforcements are eating good. Yeah, the fact that I play Force is great for skins, but I just keep playing the Wasteland skin because it's still my favorite. It's just they keep adding other ones that are also really good.
I was all in on the Wasteland skin until the dinosaur one came out. I love that one.
Really, the Phantom of the Opera
Primal.
one was the first one where I was like, ooh, I do like this one.
That one's really, really good.
But yeah,
You're
just
right.
standard color Wasteland Forest is definitely for me.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna get random. All right, let me focus more.
Lock in time.
Well, my autopilot with a character that I don't play as much isn't great. Nope.
That's okay.
I had the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Just sure how far that can reach.
Nice. That was really good.
It was just throw into whip.
No, but you put it down, and you like had the awareness there and didn't autopilot, which is really good. It's
I mean, that
very
was the
simple
hardest
stuff, but
part, was
it's,
just like stop trying to force it in neutral, just wait.
Yep, exactly.
Terrible air dodge. Why did I do that? Ooh, all right. I should get Lily down again, shouldn't I? Well, maybe too late.
Ooh.
Thought I had something.
No.
Nope, I messed up.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So I definitely see what you mean, where like the recovery is like the foreign part, and it's like. So you said you played Ice Climbers. Who else? Did you ever have any other mains in like platform fighters?
I worked on a Sheik for a long time as like a secondary for Ices.
Okay.
I play fours now, and then I also played Clarin a lot.
Right. PM Sheik or melee Sheik?
It was Ices with a pocket Sheik in both, actually.
In both. Okay, cool. So funny enough, I mained Ice Climbers in melee as well. So that makes this fun because I definitely understand the like. I see where that part of your brain is, like which neurons are activating when you're like using certain things and like the way you're positioning and things like that, and like even just how you move. I totally relate to it.
Oh, if they added a puppet character to this game, it'd be over. Like I would actually
Menace,
be
I was
good.
like, I told Menace, I was like, if this happens, man, you got to make this happen. Just tell me, man.
Because it was never the grappler side of it. It was always the puppet character. Like I like my dumb desyncs. I like controlling two characters and trying to position them around, everything like that.
Dude, that's why I love fours. There's nothing better than having the guy I throw at them to get in the way so that I get to beat them.
I mean, I think that's why Force has clicked the most after that. I don't know why Force just never clicked for me in Rivals 1, but I still have the feeling that I'm going to end up maining a character that like doesn't exist yet. So not just a returning character, but someone brand new. But
no, I feel that way.
If that never happens, I'm still happy to play Force right now. He's just not. It doesn't click 100% the way it has for some other characters.
Right. Okay, so let's talk about some like concepts with Maypul. So like the way I want you to think about up air is like it's doing side B, where it's like incredibly high risk, but it's like it's the thing that you got to do to make it there, except it doesn't put you in special evolve, which is super cool.
Sure.
Like that's like the immediate comparison, and that's something that like I myself, like I struggle with doing that a lot. And like being mindful is like the goal is not always to get to the ledge itself, which is like foreign, but it's like the thing that we need to do is get to the wall. It's like once we get to the wall, we have a lot of mix-ups, and the best thing is like getting better at getting to wall and still having your double jump, because then we have way more mix-ups available to us. And so that's where like going low wall jump and holding the jump to either do something like that, or then doing this and then double jumping onto stage with up air or back air. Like having
really
confidence
is crazy
in
how much further she goes with the.
It's insane.
Considering that a lot of people like don't even notice that that's a mechanic until they're told.
Yep. Like the big thing I like to show people is like I will jump like this, like this is a full hop, and I will up air. Like it's insane. And you can just do it again. And so the big mini game when you're playing Maypul off stage is like your resources and having a really good feel for like my side B goes this far, and like how much you like drift after, because there's a slight pause when you do it and then you drift. Oh yeah, that's the other one that's funny, is being careful not to accidentally do the reverse. Getting a feel for like this move like as a whole has a ton of value, but especially in recovering. Because even if you're like mixing up out in the distance and it's like doing a down B and then doing a side B, like that's a really great mix up. That obviously it's not the solution, but having more like control of like the immediate burst movement that you can have off stage is something that I think will help you a ton. And it's very foreign. There isn't really a good like correlation of this move to like anything else. But just having this imaginary, like imagine like a straight line anytime you're like, it's this platform like basically, it's a little bit further, right? I was like, that's the distance where it immediately will let you touch the wall, and it's just like immediately, and having that like ingrained in your brain when you're in the air. And then again, it's like the next foreign thing is holding for wall cling. It's very strange.
I'm trying to do it more, especially because I was gonna say I was literally commentating Elkies versus Zeke at Genesis.
Oh yeah.
And watching Elkies just cling down there and be like, you have literally no way to get back now, was just like, oh, wall cling's so much better than I realized, even offensively.
Like a very common scenario that you'll create, and this is like one of the really, really easy setups that you can do, is just like narrowing your forward or somebody's back, waiting, and then double jumping like out there and stuffing them out when they come back.
And
being able to like do that.
Back and
Exactly. Like there's so many ways to go about it that it's about like the best way to like get better with a character like Maypul is like just practicing in training mode, like unironically dropping down and being like, how far can I go down and climb the wall and make it back? Because like the hard part is like sitting and thinking about it, because the moment you hesitate, that's when she gets smacked and then you just die.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Obviously you're not trying to main her, but it definitely goes a long way and it's worth learning, because she is very much a character like Orcane and like Crag, where like if they touch the wall, they can 100% make it back if they have a double jump, like no matter how deep they are. And it's about like being really confident in what options you have left. And I think that's where people tend to struggle with Maypul, is like they overthink it. And like funny enough, like Forrester is kind of a character like that too, where it's like it's really easy to like overthink and hesitate and then just immediately lose your stock.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Oh, let me catch up on
I will
chat
say,
here.
out of all the characters that I've played so far, like, because I've goofed around, especially like off stream or at locals, whatever, with a lot of different characters. Maypul is the one where it's like, oh, I could see myself playing this character.
Yeah,
I don't think over
the
fours,
next
but like,
character.
there's definitely a lot of aspects of Maypul that I'm like, this is super fun. I could definitely
Yeah.
see myself doing this more.
Yeah, like during the betas, she was my most played character by like a huge margin. I love this character. I think she's really good and she's really fun. And there are ways that she's gotten better and ways that she's gotten worse. But to kind of
a lot of the stuff that I think is really cool is stuff that I cannot do at all yet.
yeah.
It's like the like rap re-rap stuff, or you know,
Oh,
a lot of the
God,
big tether things that I'm just like are not in my muscle memory at all.
Yeah. Do me a favor and click Fire Capital. I want to talk about like, what do you think is the best thing about Maypul? And this isn't meant to be like a trick question or anything like that, but
I think it's her
out of
speed.
curiosity. Say again?
Her speed.
Yeah. The big thing that's like I always try to word this to people a lot is like, it's not even just the speed itself, it's like the entire culmination of her mobility, where it's how quick she is, how small she is, and what she can do out of it. And like comfortably being able to move and do things is so important. And like funny enough, she definitely has like one of the nicest feeling wave dashes in the game next to like Orcane. And like being mindful of like using this, but where she doesn't like slide, but using it as like a reposition on top of just like dash, and her run itself being so good, is like being able to just move comfortably with her goes such a long way, and not just relying on this funny move. Dash attack is definitely like the trap, where like once you reach a certain skill level, like it becomes a very much not as good move. But
It's good to call people out, like landing that kind of stuff. But then I see so many, even like, especially at like a lot of the areas I play, where it's just like, yep, if I play patient enough, eventually you're just gonna run into with a dash attack.
Yeah. It's the easiest thing to bait, and it's like it's the most committal thing that is like can lead to you getting punished, whether it hits shield or like it can even be teched. Like there's a lot of counterplay to it.
You can crash cancel. You can do a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. And the big thing to really like spend time being really comfortable with, and like this is a big skill that I teach like all my students, is like you gotta abuse that she is the hardest character in the game to hit, and like fixating on like moving, because doing this is really cool and like getting this stuff is really cool, but you never get to do it if you are like running into moves, and that's where the hard part comes in. She is so fast. She has, especially for people coming from like Ultimate, she definitely has like the Mithra syndrome, where it's like you can accidentally just like run in and accidentally like run and jump into hitboxes. It's really easy, and being mindful of like how far her actual dash goes is very, very, very important, so that you're not just getting called out, especially where her dash jump is so good, but she goes so far like this, like immediately. And that's a huge burst range that she can threaten people. Does that all make sense so far? Funny box.
It's maybe my favorite box thing.
Look at her go!
It's a really fun taunt.
God, I love that.
It's just every single character, it looks super silly, no matter. She's so
yeah, like
fast.
just being mindful of like the idea of like being evasive right? The like base game plan I give like all of my students is like the most important skill you can grow to like even dramatically just improve at any level is playing to not get hit to then find hits. That like concept is like the way we get value is by being the one who gets hit less. And like,
Sure.
you're still gonna get hit. That's like the game, right?
Yeah.
But the skill is from understanding like how they're trying to hit you and actively like prioritizing, like making that harder. And
Well,
oh
and that's
my God,
why the
Maple's
like
so good at
you know
that.
the low mid level, like a lot of the,
Yeah.
the complaints when they start losing is like, oh, this person was camping me or they were doing it. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, no, they were just playing footsies and like staying just out
Yeah.
of your range or whatever. Some people actually
way-
will like be across the stage camping, but that's very different than like, you know,
Yeah.
Plup at Genesis or whatever.
Yep. And there are even times where Plub will just sit there and look at people. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's just like,
and
you
he's
know
like,
what?
are you actually
It's
gonna
not
do?
worth it.
You're just
Yeah.
waiting for me to make a mistake. I'm just gonna wait.
Exactly. And that's the big thing is like being willing to like go second, and Maple is one of the best at that.
Sure.
Now there is one thing that you are not doing though. Do you know what it is?
Crouch cancel.
It's not like just like crouch cancel like floor hug. It's this move.
Oh,
You-
sure.
You do
Okay.
not press this move.
No, you're right,
And
you're right.
holy moly,
It's
like,
very good. No, I know that it's very good.
The cool part too is like, you know, with the angling, like you can just hold the direction too. So it's like if you just hold down, so it's like if you go to floor hug, you'll just automatically do that. So like, I don't know what your control scheme is like, but if you
There
just
we go.
hold down and then just like press your like forward tilt, like C stick button. Yeah, and you can even like hold up and do it if you play without tap jump. Like, it's so crazy, and like being able to do this, like, this is crazy, man. This is awesome.
No,
And, like,
it's a fantastic move. No,
Yeah.
the reason I was thinking CC is because I've noticed that whenever I play a secondary, I just forget to crouch cancel for a while.
Yep.
And I don't know what it is about playing a secondary because everyone else it's like, oh yeah, it's fine, whatever. I pick up a new character and it takes me several games before I'm like, why am I getting hit so much? Like, what?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is like we get so caught up in like getting a feel for our buttons and stuff like that that again it's like what we want to find strength in and like what'll automatically help you win games more is like being comfortable with the idea of like counter hitting, and Maple is one of the best in the game at doing that with just as simple as like floor hug F tilt.
Yep.
It doesn't even need to be full CC. For a very long percent window you can comfortably just floor hug F tilt.
Yeah.
And that works against basically everybody in the game unless they do X, Y, or Z move.
Right. I mean,
And,
there's always ways to beat something. But
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
But it's definitely one of the best moves of all time, and getting comfortable with just like doing it will go so long, and like replacing a lot of times when you dash attack with that I think will give you a lot more confidence in just like existing as the character.
I think I need to work on, like, because I'm like trying to slow down, but if I slow, it still will do a dash. So I need to do like
You have to
Run,
run, crouch, and then
into,
tilt.
yeah.
This is one thing that like in my wish list of for Rivals 2
because even
of,
there
like,
I
a
thought that I
feature.
stopped long enough.
Yep. My biggest wish list for this game is have you played much Ultimate or HDR?
Not really.
So in those games you can.
I've literally
Oh, go ahead.
tried to get HDR working longer than I've actually played it.
No, I get it.
Because I wanted to do a video that was like, like a stream plus video of like exploring HDR, learning about it, and then like talking about the game design of it. And
Yeah.
then because I've only played it like half an hour. I literally spent like 4 hours trying to get it to work, and I just could not.
Yeah, no, been there, done that. I've definitely had times where like I booted up and it worked, and then the next day I booted up and it didn't work, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
Didn't change anything. But there's a feature in both of these games where during the like turnaround animation, you can cancel that into a tilt, and it is such a good feeling to be able to do that. Like the skid animation can be canceled into a tilt, where in this we have to pivot instead. That's my dream wish list to be added to this game. If that happens, it will literally be, like, without any contention, my favorite video game ever.
That's the one thing.
It's everything else I love about this game, but it's the one thing that, like, I actively find myself being like, oh, I wish I could do that. Oh, I wish I could do that. That would feel so good.
Yeah, I don't play with tilt stick based on what some of the stuff you were saying before.
Yes. So you play with strong on your C
Yes.
buttons. Okay, interesting.
And that is purely a, like, I know that for a lot of characters, tilt stick,
Yeah.
like, would be better. It feels so unnatural to me. Because I played Melee and then
Yeah.
PM for so long without it that, like,
Yep.
like, tilt stick, it feels great until I need to actually get a kill. And then suddenly I'm like, I can't remember how to do a strong. What's going on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely get that, and that was a big thing for me when I first started playing Rivals 1, was so, like, around that time was when I was, like, playing a lot more Smash 4, and that's when I switched to tilt stick, during when I was playing that game a lot. And then, I am the biggest proprietor for tilt stick strong button. It gives me, I'll never accidentally do something. That's the big thing.
Sure.
Is like anything I do gives me full control, and tilt stick definitely has a ton of value. At the end of the day, it is all preference, but yeah, I guess there are certain things like doing CC out tilt will definitely be harder for you for sure. That is one specifically, but
If I get
the
to
end
the
of the day,
point where
Go
it's,
ahead.
if I get to the point where it's necessary to start learning tilt,
yeah,
I can. But there's definitely so much more that I can do before I would need that.
Yep. Yeah, it all comes down to what feels best for you, because that's what matters. And that's like the same thing. Like, I've had people ask me like what controller is best and blah 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 blah, and
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
it really doesn't matter unless you're binding holding down to your bumper. Then
Right.
there's
The
discussions.
cheesies, yeah.
the Vader Pro.
I have seen
debate.
cheesies. If I hit these 3 buttons, I do like instant turnaround pivot up tilt. It's like, all right. Like, I'm fine with it, but I know other
Yeah,
people would
you
freak
got
out.
it, bestie. Yep. But yeah, it's very funny. That's a fun video you should talk about when
I
if
thought
that
about,
ever comes
like,
up.
I think it would be a video that's not just about Rivals. That would be a, like, let's
yeah.
talk about controllers for fighting games. But I would definitely
Yes.
devote a spot to be like, and here's what it's like when a game doesn't care. Because all the other games have specific rules,
Yeah.
or like I play Street Fighter and Capcom like really specifically is like you have to use this kind of SOC.
Oh
or
my
whatever.
god, yeah.
And then Rivals is
Yeah.
just like, does it plug in and not need to download drivers? Cool. I guess
Yeah.
also does not have a turbo button.
Yeah, I've been joking for a while that I'm gonna go to Gauntlet with a foot pedal. I'm gonna be the change. But yeah, okay, let's play another game.
All right.
We've got some ideas. Let's work on that movement.
Cool.
And get into the wall. Don't stress so much about making it back to the ledge itself.
True.
Oh, and don't worry so much about putting Lily down right now. Just move around and play.
Okay.
Nice.
How dare you teach me F tilt and then immediately avoid it? Ah. Yeah, terrible. Oh, look at that.
There you go. Oh yeah, I'll be like, you could just, if you like get the dash attack or the down tilt.
Oh,
like, the
true.
IN,
Yep.
Yeah, just go for it.
I've
Like,
been hit
be
by it
shameless.
often enough.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Oh, shoot.
Almost.
I was trying.
Nice.
Oh, shoot. Just pivoted too far.
Ooh. Oh my god, that hit me!
That hit so high.
It's so sick. That move is nasty.
Oh shoot, I didn't hit up here fast enough.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I could have
But
made
you-
it back
you
either
recognize,
way. I
like,
just
oh,
was
wait,
like
I can
really
make it
trying to
back.
focus on that part.
Yep.
I'm
But you saw how many more?
still
How much longer do you live now? Just immediately
Yes,
because you're
yep.
like not sweating the ledge, but it's the wall. The
Yeah.
wall is where we want to get to. Dedicated floor hug button would be really funny. It does. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Just on the foot pedal.
That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah. If someone's got to make be the change, I'll do it. Hey, the Xbox makes an official foot pedal. I could use it. How are we feeling so far?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm
Good,
just
good,
gonna
good.
ban randomly.
Oh yeah. No, you're good.
I keep
Whatever-
meaning to switch
whatever
it to
your
full
little
random, but
Oh yeah. I can turn that back on. It's a habit. Anything to not play on Air Armada, you know?
oh sure. I'm surprised that you said Aramata and not Harbor. But
Oh, listen, things have changed. I've picked the war that's winnable.
you think that one's more winnable?
Oh, anything to make those walls not slanted. I will die on that.
Oh, that's okay.
It's so gross. There we go. That was good. Oh,
Panicked. Should have done something more than a strong.
it's so tempting to just throw the funny strong button.
Nice.
You see there, it's just like I just cling to the wall and just wait for you because you can't hit me from that range. Funny enough, Maypul F tilt is very much like Ice Climbers F tilt in Melee. It's very, very similar in like the way it functions. It's just like a beefy little hitbox to smack people away.
Panicked. I almost died.
Yeah, but you slipped right through, threaded the needle.
oh. Yeah, I guess you.
Jump
I guess
scare.
you can just land.
Yeah. Oh, going this way. Oh, there we go.
Nice. I thought it was. I need to use jab more.
It's very good.
Did not realize I was to that part of the left.
Camera, yep. I do that all the time. The camera gets me so much in this game. It's just zoomed in enough where you're like, oops, I missed the ledge.
Yeah, I will say,
Oh.
definitely happens more when I'm playing other characters. Because I'm just like, oh
100%,
yeah, this, especially Maypul, because she's so fast. That suddenly I'm like, oh shoot, I am all the way over here now.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do coach the Harbor guy. Do you know that?
Who do you think is the Harbor guy?
Do you know the Gimmer video where he gets harbor camped by that Maypul? Did you never see that? The super sped up video?
Oh, I did see that.
That is Lone, the Maypul. He got top. Wait, he got. I forget top.
Okay, wait, that
at
means that the
LMBM.
person who did that is also the person who said that you coached the harbor person.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Yep. 17th. Thank you.
I've seen Lone's name. I just didn't know that that was Lone in the clip.
Yep. Yeah, he is the Harbor guy. It is a known quantity that everyone will ban Harbor against him because he will try to camp you. He did it to Cody at Coinbox or Hungry Games.
It's so mean.
He lost doing it.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
Those are the people that scare me the most.
Yeah, they're committed to the
When
bit,
someone's
you know?
like, I will just do this. I know that my patient runs out eventually.
Oh, wait. I forgot to turn on the random station. I'll fix
That's
that right
fine,
now.
whatever.
Or the Ultimate players know. Yeah, they know.
Ah.
Not all old players is funny.
Nope. I'm trying.
Yeah. Just do rising up air. I know it's kind of weird, but that's the whole idea. Just do it with the jump, and then you'll get the momentum.
No, it's more of like I'm just trying to force myself to do it every time, so
Yeah.
that I get used to it. But I don't know why I thought you didn't think you were gonna go all the way to ledge. Oh, that did kill. All right.
Yeah, I caught my DI in there.
Oh, mistimed.
Nice. Hey, yeah, be shameless. Yes.
It's also something I genuinely need to work on. I tend to mix up my stuff too much when like one thing is clearly working.
Yep. No, there is no shame in just doing the thing that works. I always like to say it, just don't fix what ain't broke, man. If
Yeah.
the thing you're doing is hitting people, never assume that they will learn. Until they literally show you otherwise, you have no reason to believe that they
Yeah,
will.
that's always been a problem with mine. I've gotten better about it, but I would very routinely be the person to be like, why can't I can hold my own against good players, and then I'll get run
Yep.
over by someone who's just doing the same thing. It's like, yeah, it's because I'm mixing my stuff up then and not that.
Exactly. Yeah. No, there is a very important skill, and I've had to teach this to a lot of players, where it's like, if you present a problem to somebody and they have not shown you like how they can fix it, or if it's even just like a mechanic, a skill check, whatever it is,
Just keep doing it.
you just absolutely spam it until the end of the time. Like, there is never a reason to change it. And there are a lot of players who struggle with the, like, I'm really good versus good players. I mean, hell, I'm bad about it sometimes too. It's so easy to be like, all right, now we're going to do this. And it's just like, we don't even have to. We don't even have to mix it up.
Yep. No, I'm bad on both sides of it, of thinking they'll mix it up, and so then I start like I start doing more on offense or like in neutral or on defense that I don't have to, and so suddenly I'm like putting myself into bad spots. Or, you know, on offense, if it's like, well, they're just never hitting the DI for this, but now they will. It's like, no, just keep doing it.
Yeah, no, that is a big thing. Like, there are so many characters in this game, especially that are good at doing that. And like something as simple as like, that's what I was saying, like learning like the floor hug F tilt, you will win so many games just because you know how to do that. Unironically, people lose their minds over it. Doing that and doing floor hug F tilt, floor hug grab will beat like 80% of players who play this game right now, unironically. And just having the confidence
Yeah.
to do it is so important.
Well, and that's not even a thing with just Maypul. That's me in general. Like, I need
Yes.
to be better about that with fours. I need to,
Yep.
100%.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, my friend. Do you have any questions?
Not really, but I've also been, like, just immediately asking, so.
Ooh, no, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to check. Let's get a little silly then. I didn't turn it off again.
I went to, and then I just didn't. I don't know why. I literally was in the menu, and then I just didn't do it.
Oh, man. Surely next time, both of us with ADHD will remember. Surely. Oh, nice.
Also, for some reason, and I don't know if this is just a me thing, I feel like I miss more text with Maypul. And I don't know why that is.
I don't know.
I don't know if
It
it's...
could just be because you're thinking about it more, because you're uncomfortable.
It
Because
could
you
be
don't
that.
like the indie
I was
character.
also wondering if it was like because she just has a much smaller body than any other character that I'm used to, so she's landing later. I don't know. I just
That
feel like
could
I miss a
definitely
lot
be
of
it.
text when I play as Maypul.
That could be it, honestly. Like, she's not like that much smaller because of the way it works in this
Yeah.
game, but it definitely can feel that way for sure. I've definitely like had that moment where I'm like, wow, I can omnitech so easily on Crag and like Edalus. Like, I feel like I can just tech everything. So like, I definitely get that in like the extremes. But I'm curious. I haven't like really like thought about that before. That's a great question.
Yeah, it's just more than any other character. I feel like I'm hitting this like, oh shoot, I did it. I am hitting way too early on the text.
Yeah.
I don't know what I should be using there.
Don't be afraid to just like back throw or like
Oh,
forward
true.
throw.
You just dump
Because
the
at like those
person.
high percents, you're not gonna get anything, and like down throw can be good if you're ready to play off the tech in place, but it's definitely the hardest, like the highest skill one to do in that moment. Nice.
Nope.
Hitting you with the put you in Oki. Nice, good.
I'm so proud of that wall cling.
That was very, very good.
How did
I
you
died.
end up off stage?
You know, I was doing some shenanigans.
I was very focused on just getting back, avoiding you, and suddenly you were just down there.
I'm definitely somebody who, if I could get the edge cancel, I might just do it for the bit.
Yeah. I think that...
So,
I
go
don't know if
ahead.
that would have covered roll back to ledge.
Depends. I reacted, so like that's really
Oh,
the
okay.
hard part.
Sure.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So now the funny thing we haven't talked about at all is tether.
Yes.
That is the enigma. Do you know how it, like, functions?
I mean, yeah, you can either do neutral, which goes above them, or you can do left or right. I know
Yep.
about like the 50-50 mix up at the top, which is not really a 50-50 right now because they're trying to fix it.
Oh, they like sort of. It is a 50-50 now because now you can't SDI it during when you get tethered to, but you can just SDI it any other time.
Maybe they didn't fully lab it. I know a couple people who are very good maples at my local were saying that currently if you go through the other person, so you teleport to the other side, and then up air, it's like inescapable sometimes.
That's so weird. I could
Like, they're
definitely
like,
see,
yeah, if you're
I could definitely
holding
see
up-
certain characters. Yeah.
They're like, if you're holding up, like, you still don't get out of the up air. It's like, that doesn't seem like it would make sense, but I trust you guys.
Yeah, Lone, you should test that when you get a chance.
And I know that, like, F-tilt tether,
Yeah.
like, nair or whatever, but I don't know if I've ever done any of these because it feels so foreign to me still.
It's the weirdest part about the character. It's like everything else besides like her recovery. It's like, yeah, this is a Smash character. It's very influenced by like a lot of tools that are familiar. But tether confirms are very, very foreign. There are like percent charts that have been labbed of like when stuff is true. But like the best thing to kind of get a feel for is definitely like, especially those like higher percents, just having the confidence that like instead of like dashing after, it's just like hitting like the tilt or the throw or whatever it is,
and then immediately buffering tether,
and just buffering it out. And that's a muscle memory thing that like even me, like I played a ton of Maypul in that beta. That is just the one thing that shit does not click for me at all. It is so foreign to me that and it's the main reason I ended up not like playing her is it's just so not conducive to the way that I play the game.
I think that
it's
stuff
just
is
like,
so cool. It's just not in my muscle memory. It's the same way that like I could theoretically tell you like what Raster is supposed to do at most spots, but I can't do it because it feels so backwards from my brain.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Okay, I'll have to lab that. Going to the other side is so bad. Yeah, the big thing with going to the other side is it has to be like a way higher percent for that to be true.
Yeah, I don't know if they meant at a specific percent. It was very strange.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, apparently if you go through the person, and it's like, all right.
Interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. Okay. Oh my god, I turned it. I'm gonna turn it off. I did it.
Oh,
we did
there
it,
we go.
chat. I remembered. I looked at the screen.
So we can do random stage.
Yes. All right, gamer. Let's do a couple more, and then I think I will let you head back to your journey.
Do you want to do a couple more with fours as well, or are you just thinking?
Oh, if you want to, yeah, we could do some. I'm down to run some games against your force burn.
Because like obviously this is great. I don't know why I did that. This is good for like learning Maypul, but that's probably going to show you more of like in a panic situation. I always make this bad decision.
Yeah. I definitely have noticed a couple of your habits. Like one of the big ones that I've seen is like you tend to dash after hitting people a lot, and it ends up getting you hit a lot because it's not like an actual safe on hit moment.
Wait, what do you mean I tend to dash after hitting people?
So like when you hit me, you like dash forward or wave dash forward and then get stuffed because it's not actually safe on hit. Because of floor however, it's a percent where that move wasn't safe. It's like the most common way I've counter hit you. Nice. Nice CI. Ooh.
No.
Oh, I missed it. We're good. The I'm in danger moment.
I just don't want that bubble there. Dang it. I put the bubble there. No. Okay.
I'm a right Rano. Nice.
I need to side special before I use my jump more.
Yeah, 100%. Because like I said, it's like having that double jump adds the mix up. Oh my god, that's the best thing. It's like if I don't come down and contest you, you can just drift over, side B, and then get the wall cling, and then we play it out.
Yeah.
Because then you get to wall tech, and then if you tech, you still have your jump too.
All right, I'll do another with Maypul, and then I'll swap.
Cool. Sounds good to me. that was so good.
No. Yeah.
No!
All right. I like the idea though. I felt like I played it
I
okay.
think you definitely could have made it back too. Like you were very, very close. Everything up until that last up B was pretty much perfect. Oh my god, you yoinked me out of that. Oh! I'm not gonna get that.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. I could feel it.
I'm so bad at the bubble recoveries when I play Rana. Actually, now that I think about that, it's probably most characters, like weird recovery stuff is the things that I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
You love smash attacking.
Yeah.
Ice climber brain.
Ice Climber, but also Forest Cape 1.
True. It is very good.
So in my mind, if I oh, I could catch you doing this instead of just being a little bit more careful.
Oh, I didn't get the angle right. That's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I used an extra button there that I didn't mean to. All right.
Yep, that's okay. That's okay. That was a funky little situation where I was like, I don't actually know if you have your jump here.
I thought I did.
I thought you did too. Don't know where it went. Alrighty. Let's do it. It's time.
Yeah. So theoretically, you won't have to teach me as much about the character itself. Though I'm sure there's a lot of things. Like, it took me a shockingly long time before I learned how to just make the clone drop without going anywhere off stage.
Oh, the holding B?
Yeah, I just didn't know because I didn't play Force and Rivals 1. So I was like, I know people do this, but I don't know how. Julian, thank you for the follow.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was really good spacing.
Ooh, I like that pivot grab.
Thank you. Oops. Really thought that was the clone. I was like, oh my god, you're in hit stun.
Nice.
Thank you. No.
Maybe one of the dumber ways to grab ledge, but
You know what?
It worked.
You got it. god, you got my ass there. There, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're the one out in the middle of the stage. Nice. I like the way you use walking a lot. Nice.
I almost. Oh shoot! Why did I DI that way?
I delayed it just enough to be like, oh, no second swing strike.
I expected some sort of tilt or something. Yeah.
Yep. 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 No, that mix up is really, really funny how much you can delay it.
I knew you could delay it. I didn't realize it that long.
Yeah, especially when you like cook it. It's really funny. Adjust to the down B change. Oh yeah, it goes. Yeah, so a lot of the Loxodons have been struggling. You know the change they added where you get hit out of it and lose it.
Yeah, the same way if like you can get hit out of Forest Combust. Yeah.
So you play slots of 3 lava charges all game then? Yeah.
Wait.
No, it's just look at the situations that you end up in that in, man, and just like be mindful of like, did I put myself there and I shouldn't have? Because I think it's really tempting to like challenge a lot of situations when you have like 2 to 3 charges of magma, but recognizing when you shouldn't be doing that or don't have to is probably the best way to look at it right now.
I saw somebody, I forget if it was into Discord or Twitter or something, but they were like, yeah, they were just salty about the change, and they said something about like they were mad that they're like, I'm pissed that my combo breaker move doesn't work as a combo breaker anymore. I'm like, it never was supposed to be that.
Yeah.
Like,
no, that's we've all been
you
saying
should
that
use
as a
it for
joke.
movement or to escape, but like they viewed a combo escape move as when they should be able to mash during a combo. I was like, no, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, especially like, and Docs put it best that it's like if you have full like 3 lava charge, like you just die. You just die. It should be something that like you get rewarded for setting up to get it, or like a hard call out. Not this is like my Maypul F tilt. That also means you explode literally. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. What's your favorite stage?
I mean, I do Jules Veil a lot. I don't think it's not my favorite for 4s. I just like Jules Veil and Godai tend to be my like, I'll just go to one of these two if I don't know what I'm thinking.
Interesting. What's your favorite for 4s, Bryn?
Honestly, I feel like I don't know my stage picks as well as I should.
Okay. I'm a big Hodojo head. I will take anyone there. If it's like I'm not having a good game, but I want to go and be comfortable with like what I can do on the stage, I will just go there every time. I think Forest Rune is so busted on that stage. Oops.
Yeah, and I think Godai and Jules Veil are just because of comfortability playing like other games, not with Force specifically.
Exactly.
Or like my years of playing Ice Climbers taught me to just avoid any stage with a higher platform, even though I'm playing one of the other characters now.
You get to abuse it now. Oh, nice. Oh, almost.
What?
Yeah.
That was like the longest wait.
Yeah. I've been saying this funny little phrase lately where like when you get to combo into F strong, I get to be politically correct Raster. Like nobody's gonna be mad that I do it, but it's pretty much the same thing Raster does to people. It's really funny. Oh, that was a really good grab. Oh, the platform just went away. Ooh. That was clean.
I have been working on the combust confirms because for so long I was shockingly bad at them. For like, hey, this is one of my best moves. I'm not good at it.
I get it, honestly. It's so easy. It's like so simple that they're really easy to mess up.
It's the same thing in Rivals 1. I was always like surprisingly bad at Ori Bash.
Oh, dude, I could talk for hours about how everybody gaslit me into telling me that that shit was bad, and I finally got both Bio and Penguin to play that character, and they changed the world with that. That is the best combo in any like up air bash, nair bash.
It was one of those that like I've played a lot of different games where I've been like, oh, I'm not good, but like whatever. That was one of the only characters I ever played that I'm like, I feel like I should be carried, but I'm just not smart right now, and I can't do the thing.
Yeah, it's a really easy
compared to like
just
the
do
amount of years I've played other like mid tiers or low tiers, where I'm like, I play a character that I should be able to just destroy people for.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, you're jabbing mine. Oh, interesting.
I was hoping you would think I was going into the smoke.
That's what I thought, yeah. That was good. Oh. You do this funny thing where you hit shield like it's an SGC game. It's actually kind of funny. You're very like, I'm gonna do these little mix-ups on block like a lot, and I'm very, very pilled into like, as someone who comes from like Smash 4 and Ultimate, where it's just like there is a hyperfixation in those games where like the number one skill check is like, how safe is this move and what exactly can I do safely off this move and not overextending past that. And if you notice, like a big part of my play is like I just do back air and just dash back and look at you because you literally cannot punish me.
And you're saying that instead of doing like dash back, I just am doing like something into shield?
You'll sequence off of it into like another tilt or like trying to get a second aerial, and it's like not being fully respectful of either how safe you actually already are or overextending into not respecting my agency.
Interesting. I feel like I've been feeling like I'm getting grabbed a lot, and that's probably part of it.
100%. A lot of tilts and stuff like that are really not safe versus grab, especially if it's like the low percents. I think you definitely tend to like scrap a lot at low percent. And it makes it a lot easier to just get grabbed. If you notice, a lot of times I'm very much resetting back to just like mid-range and trying to like stuff you instead of like being on top of you.
Yeah, no, I have noticed that.
And that is definitely where Forsburn is like the strongest, and it's where I can like comfortably like beat out your moves. One of the things I'm using a lot is dash attack, and it's like if you short hop or like you whip a button, I just get to press it, and if you are too caught up in what you're doing, then you don't floor hug, and I either get a follow up or I get side chase you, or I just do it again.
Sure, that makes sense.
And that's a big one where it's just like taking a little bit more time to like play out the interactions. I think you're definitely very eager to fight when you don't actually have to. That's the cool part.
Yes, yeah. That has been one of my problems. That's a problem with every character I play.
Yeah, I think the big thing to just be mindful of, like the skill, like to grow, to like play around this more mindfully, is reacting to what hits shield and how. And this goes like both ways, where it's like when you do it, but also like on the flip side, because I noticed it earlier where I was like, okay, like you are doing this in response to me being aggressive, so I stopped hitting shield as much, or like baiting what you would do out of it, where you would like try to grab things that you just like can't grab.
Yeah.
And then I noticed that I was like, oh, you're doing this because in like this, if we flipped roles, you would be doing this, which would get grabbed, and it's like almost like a subconscious thing that like
I'm doing
like,
the thing to
rules of the
avoid
game.
myself. Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Interesting. Yeah, I totally see that.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny you say that it's almost like a fighting game version of it, because I don't know if, I'm sure I've had that habit before, but until Rivals 2 came out, like, yeah, I had played platform fighters for like a decade, but the last like year and a half before that was basically just Street Fighter for me.
Yep. Oh, you do little jab checks and stuff all the time. That's literally what it is. It's actually kind of funny.
That's really
and there are a lot of
funny.
people who
Okay.
do stuff like that.
I wonder if
Yeah.
that's a habit I had. I'm sure I had it before too, with like, because Icy's trying to like trick someone into shielding longer with like weird shield stuff into getting a grab is so strong. So I'm sure I did it
Exactly.
before anyways, but like
Yep.
playing a year of Street Fighter then also I'm sure didn't help.
Yep. Alrighty, I think I am ready to do one more set, and then I will call it there.
Okay. Do you want it to be Maypul or Forceburn?
That is up to you, my friend. I'm gonna press Zetterburn, and I'm
All
gonna
right.
press a lot of
I'm gonna
buttons.
go back to Maypul for the Maypul to level 50 because
I believe.
I want to do, like, if this was just us playing, I would be like, yeah, let's do fours. I want to improve. But, like, theoretically, this is so that I can do this with every character. So
Yes.
we will, this will not be our only session, as it's like, okay, I'm sure we'll do, like, one or two more with Maypul to be like, now that you're getting close to 50, what do you need to learn? But it'd be fun to
Yes.
do, like, one of these with each character as I go through.
Yeah. I'm super down. I think that'd be a lot of fun, and it's just fun to just like talk about the characters at like even just like a really base level, because especially for there are so many new players that are overwhelmed with like all the mechanics and things within the game. There's so many moving pieces. Just understanding like what is the character good at, and like what's hard with the character just goes such a long way.
I mean, that's also one of the reasons that I'm not just doing like each character to 50, but also doing it in ranked mode, is to show people that like it's okay if you're not immediately good. Like you're gonna have to take time and learn and figure it out. And like watching me drop elo suddenly is also as frustrating as it is for me. It's other people have been like, oh, got it. Like you do commentary and content and stuff, and you're not like instantly amazing with every character.
Yes.
It's not like Sejam picking up a Street Fighter character and getting them to master in the same day.
High key, I might steal the idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, go for it.
I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I'm sure I didn't invent the... Well, I know I didn't invent the idea, but you see plenty of people that are like, I'm getting this character to master whatever. I'm like, I'm just not good enough for that. So I'm just going to put in time with each character. Because I've also had people that are like, what are your goal for this? I'm like, I just have... Theoretically, I just have to put in the hours. I
That's
would
really
like
what it
to
is.
improve while I'm doing it, but
Yes.
I'm not setting a like skill goal for each character. Also, people don't seem to understand that analysis isn't the same as piloting. Yeah, like
Yes.
clearly there's been at times where you're like, hey, have you noticed this? And I'm like, oh yeah, I have. I just haven't done it. Like, like knowing that the thing exists or knowing how to talk about it is still very different than like just doing it.
Yes. Being able to like express it too is a huge skill. Like there are a lot of players that just like are very cerebral with what they do and like don't understand why things work, how things work exactly. They just do the
They just
thing because the thing
intuitively
is
are like,
good.
oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yep. There is even something as simple as like how to combo Maple's up air has nuance to it. It like looks like, oh, you just up air and up air and up air, and it's like, yeah, but there is so much nuance to it that like can take advantage of DI and things like that. Like, this character's cool.
It's the like I have so much practice of like calling out people's habits and doing from like commentary and playing, but then like I get on the sticks, and I'm like, I'm gonna run at them over and over again.
Oh,
and I'm like,
me too, man. I can't wait to go 2-2 at Hitball this weekend. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm now like second guessing every time I shield based on what you said.
The best thing to do is instead of like overthinking like doing it, but it's like observing like what you're doing and feeling when you do it.
Yeah.
Because we still have to shield, right?
Yep.
You'll go 3-2 at least. Oh, I'm glad you guys have hope. I'm flattered.
I thought the second one hit. Why did I? Okay, I tried to do like pivot F to run stop, and instead I just did it the wrong way.
Ooh, nice.
Could have been better. I was trying to... I accidentally did a wall jump, or I did the jump into the special instead of the other way around.
I want you to think about it in the sense that even though you could have done it better or differently, what you did work.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Don't strive for perfection, because you don't have to. Okay, there we go. Okay, just enough. Whew. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually gonna die. That was so sick.
I can hit fair twice.
You're sick.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about, like, dashing back more instead of just... Because you're right, I will hit someone and then I'll, like, shield as soon as I'm like, oh, well, the thing isn't there anymore.
Yep.
I'm not doing the safe thing. Even though it's like, well, you can just use your movement and get back.
There's so much value in, like, being aware of the agency that you have, where you don't need to, like, go and try to cover more options, but to just, like, play it out and be aware that she does have the tools to do that very comfortably. Oh, you walked back and I was like, ooh, you want to hit me so bad.
I was wondering how far you would chase me with it. I was still gonna, like, be patient about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait.
I edge canceled the hit, son.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I fucked up.
I made it, yes.
I just got very caught in my wall jump. Jump.
Oh, you almost got it.
I would have definitely died doing that earlier.
Yeah. No, you're getting better at it. It's a lot harder to kill you. Nice. Good regrab.
I've never really played a character that can just ledge trap quite the same way, but obviously very good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, Wisely, all the marbles. You can do it.
All right.
You can beat me. You can do it. I feel it.
That definitely felt doable.
That was a very winnable game. I think so. Good pick.
I just know this is what I ban against Maypul.
Real.
Because, you know, it's harder to get her out of the Lily stuff. There's also just like giving someone this fast this much room to just run as an open space. About to do a third F.
I know.
It would have been good too.
Oh my god, it hit me. Ah, Terry, man.
Oh, I thought I could tech and shield. All right.
Real. Nice up air. You almost were able to get some crazy stuff off
Yeah,
there.
that felt like the start to something, and I just couldn't quite figure it out.
Yeah, if you didn't hit fall there, you could have definitely comboed me off of it. Nice DI. Nice. Oh, you played that way better than earlier.
Thank you. Dang.
Fast faller problems. Yes, you regrabbed, yes. You're getting better at grabbing the ledge with her now, too. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how I shined it.
I'm just autopiloting to up throw, and I don't know why, because that's also not the throw for fours.
A lot of Maples will use up throw to try combo, but it's not the best.
I mean, she's just better at tech chasing.
The whole thing you have to be careful about is, like, if they tech in place, they're really quickly actionable. Ooh, nice. Oh, great movement right here. That was awesome.
Nope, I did it again. Wait,
Oh,
we're
you got
still
it
gonna
that
work.
Oh, we're free balling. We're free balling. No, you're too tiny. No, I missed the I'm throwing. Chat, don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Oh no! Nice.
Don't let the Zeke guy get into your head. Just up throw more. Okay, thank you.
I mean, there are percent windows where it's good and percent windows where it's bad,
yeah.
and it depends on which character you're up throwing. Like, there is actual nuance to it. It's not like the wrong throw.
Oh,
se,
for sure.
But
I'm just
it is definitely
autopiloting
one
to
of
up
the-
throw instead of even thinking, though. Which is
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lone. God bless you. We have this whole running bit right now where, like, all the Maples will, like, grab somebody at, like, 140 and then just, like, up throw and try to catch them. And I'm like, Dad, there's no guys, we could just, like, throw them off stage. Like, we could down throw. Like, guys, like,
Yep.
what are we doing? And they are all like, no, but, like, what if I hit him with the up air and he dies? And I'm like, guys, don't do this with me, man. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. I
Yeah, I
hope you
had a
enjoyed
great
that
time.
and learned from it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more on the casual side from my usual coaching, but I think that was a
for
good
sure.
time.
Yeah. This was
if you ever
definitely
have
not
any
like.
questions, though.
Yeah,
let
I
me
will.
know.
No, this was definitely not like super intensive. Like, I'm not coming to you with VODs of like, all right, here's what I did
yeah.
recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is very different than a like typical coaching session for sure.
Absolutely. All right, man. Well, thank you for letting me get to do this with you. I'm looking forward to not only getting to check in with you on the journey with Maypul, but I look forward to what character you're gonna do next. Do you know who you're gonna do, or like how are you going about it?
It's really just been who I'm feeling at the time.
Okay.
I specifically wanted to learn Maypul because I thought she was fun.
Okay.
I also had realized that I basically just did all the fire characters without meaning to.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Just
they are
because
the
of
good
like
ones.
who I had played before or who I mained or anything else.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. They are pretty good and pretty fun, so I get it.
Yeah. Like I could just finish getting Zetter to level 50, but I think I'm gonna mix it up. I was thinking do something more fundamental and just like do Rano or something like that. Like super keep it fundamental, basic kind of stuff.
I would definitely do it soon because he's definitely getting changed.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's either that or like go strictly the opposite direction and be like, I'm gonna do Edalus, who only plays how Edalus plays.
Oh, God bless. Yeah, I know. Trust. I'm all about the vibes. A lot of the guys who I play with, it's just like some days it's a Forsburn day. Some days it's a Zetterburn day. Some days it's a Loxodon day.
Yeah.
And it's just like follow those vibes and just let it be fun. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I made my stream title "Saving Wisely."
Yeah, I saw someone, Sophie Lowe, comment on it, so I just opened your stream again to see what it was.
I should have tagged you. I didn't. My brain forgot I could do that on Twitch.
We're literally doing the streaming together, so it doesn't.
That's true.
It like literally people have a button that just says like "This is Wisely" over here.
That's true. That's true. All right, man. Well, if you wanna let my people know where to find you and all the stuff you do, by all means, go ahead.
Yeah, I have been Wisely. I do commentary at a lot of different events, which is why I'm doing this, because I want to get every character to have like a better baseline knowledge on my end. I also stream on my own Twitch, but the big thing for me is YouTube. The big thing for me is videos. So whether it is like, even when it's a video that's from a stream, it is like fully edited, has like a lot more going on, or they're like video essays that are either about different stuff going on in the scene, in other fighting games, like game design kind of stuff. But yeah, all plat fighter fighting game kind of stuff. I found Rivals 2 from you? Hell yeah, that's super cool. Thank you.
Yeah, everyone thinking you're a dev. That's the funniest.
Also, a lot of people think I'm a developer, and I'm not. The biggest one so far is Jabali thought I was a dev.
That's so funny.
Because I had posted about how the Genesis skin was working for like pot bonuses, and I get a DM from Jabali because like we've already known each other. I've done comms at a couple of his events. Like I get a DM from Jabali that's like, "Hey, when are like you, Dan, and I gonna sit down to have a meeting about getting a skin for CEO?" I'm like, "Well, I'm down to be part of that, but also I don't think I'm gonna be any help at all. That's not what I do." I'm like, I'm just a content creator and commentator. I'm sorry.
Yep. No, I totally get that. That's so funny though. I always get a kick out of that when it's like someone from the outside that's just like, "Hey, you talk about this thing a lot. Surely you're involved." And you're just like, "I'm a guy. I'm just a guy."
Well, it's also like, Jabali, you've hired me to do Melee commentary before. Like, you know I do other stuff too.
Me when I meet HBox for the 8th time.
Yep.
God bless. All right. Well, thank you so much, man. This is super fun. I look forward to our next little collab.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
I hope I get to cast with you sometime and we can just yell about Rivals of Ether together.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to head on out of here. Have a good one.
Do it. How do we stop? Or are you, like, leaving? What are you doing? How do we have our chats not be shared now? He's not in the Discord call anymore. How do I unshare our chats? What do I do? Okay, I think it's flipped now. There we go. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Before I switch to Street Fighter, I do want to actually put that into practice now. So we're gonna hop right into ranked. I'm gonna put that into practice, and we're going to immediately see. I deranked for a bit while I was trying to learn what I was doing, and I have a feeling like I'm gonna kind of run through this now, which will be good. We will absolutely find out. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, look at the icons are back. They were like broken for a little bit. There we go. Also, sorry if I missed anybody's follows or subs or anything while we were doing the co-stream there. It's a little hard to follow what's going on. We're not wanting to like suddenly divert everything we're talking about and start yelling. All right, let's put this all into practice now. Be harder to kill. Oh god, right. I'm just gonna forward tilt a lot. And let's see if this works. Oh, right. I can't do it there, though. God, they spit their air dodge too. Playing people that are not as good as Zeke suddenly is very funny. I shouldn't do that. That's me trying to force something. Oh, I missed my up air there. Mistimed it. Okay, they're not sure what to do. I don't know if they know how to approach if I don't do that. Their neutral is so strange. Alright, was not ready for that. That's kind of crazy, actually. How did that combo? No. Okay, if I SD, that'll do it, though. Alright. Still need to be a lot better about that up air on recovery. And I think I'm still trying to force too much in neutral right now, especially get someone like this that's playing more passively. I'm just trying to think through all the things that Zeke just told me. Let's go to a better stage. I should have gone to this stage last time. You wouldn't be surprised if Rondo gets nerfed in the future. I think most people are expecting it. Oh, missed my distance. What? Why did... Okay. There we go. Zeke, thank you. Bald Maypul. Sure. Give me a sec, because trying to apply everything that Zeke was teaching me, and instead this person's playing way more passively, and I'm trying not to just run in too much like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've also SD'd twice already in this set to trying to do the up air. So, you know. You win and you lose as you're trying to apply new things. No! Are you gonna do the sweet spot? Yeah, you are. This is 900 elo? Yeah, I D-ranked because I was playing Maypul. I was not joking. My Maypul is not that good. There we go. There we go. Wait, autocorrect goes crazy? What happened with autocorrect? Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that one. Yeah, this is like 900 elo right now. I was higher, and then Maypul happened as I DI'd, or not DI'd, as I died a lot. But that felt better. That felt better. Let's see. I'm never queuing ranked again? Why? I find that ranked gives me a better experience. Like, straight up, than even when I'm learning a new character. Because ranked will quickly start putting me against people that are of the same skill level. It's like the point. So if I'm doing worse and it puts me against worse people, awesome. Like, it's gonna be better than, like, casual mode. You're either gonna stomp or be stomped way more often. And I don't enjoy that nearly as much. So the fact that ranked is like, yeah, it's gonna take you a bit to get to the level you should be at, but... Also, my experience is that the like 900 level is you get the people that are... They have like one or two things they're really good at, but they're missing more of a like fundamental game plan around everything else. Oh shoot, that's not the angle I thought that would happen at. So you'll get someone who's really good at punish, or really good at, you know, this aspect of defense, or whatever. I tried to run in and parry, I just timed. And then once you figure out how to shut them down, it starts going away. I missed. Judged. I thought I could catch them jumping out of shield. That missed. Okay. There we go. Fine. That's a neat mindset. I mean, that's what I do in most games. Like, I almost never play, unless I'm, like, very actively trying to learn, like, how a character even works at all. But that's because I know that I tend to be better than, like, the average person. Come on. Okay. Like, I think this person's edge guarding is pretty good for this level, but they're also not... The neutral's more predictable, and if I was playing a character I could pilot better, I would feel more confident punishing it. As we whiff moves in and out of each other. I apparently need to stop fast following those up airs, from what Zeke was saying. There we go. I think my complaint is how varied the skill level of Elo. You wouldn't stand much of a chance that you're sitting. Oh, you're saying because you're higher? Yeah, I mean, that I do think is fair. I will play people in like silver that I'm like, I'm shocked. I will like beat diamond players and then lose to silver players, or like that kind of thing, and be like, I don't get it. Why are we like this right now? I usually chalk that up to like the things that the things that I excel in and the things that I struggle with. Like if their habits fit that, then great, I can body them, and if they don't, then I will get bodied still.
Get him, Lily.
Huh. They forfeit? That felt... They SD'd at the end. That was a really close game. Huh. Alright, we played a best of one. You realize that the way you approach them isn't healthy? I will say, like, I try to be pretty intentional about that. Because if I just play, like, in my room by myself, I will also hit the, like, oh, I'm getting tilted, I'm getting angry, like, whatever. I find that I get less tilted usually if I'm streaming, because I'm more intentional about, like, what I'm doing, how I'm thinking. But, like, yeah, it happens. Like, everyone's gonna get upset. But it's also why I have a YouTube channel about, where I talk about, like, mentality and the way we play fighting games and the way that they're designed. So I'm a lot less likely to think, like, oh, this person's cheesing me, or, like, this thing is happening. Because I try to think much more about, like, the game design behind it. Smurfs? I don't think that was a Smurf. Like, we went down to last stock, and I don't think it was an intentional SD. It's another Maypul. Or not Maypul, it's another Fleet. Habits can easily be punished by the worst player if they're built for it. Yeah. I have both won sets and lost sets, even though I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm a better player or worse, because here's the one habit that I just can't seem to break. Wait, is this literally the same person? No. That felt good. I say this as someone who's never been crazy good at games. I feel like to be fair, also, like, this game is really hard. It'll get better after the reset, but not that it'll get easier, but like, there was a point where if you were in plat, you were in, like, the top 10%. I don't think it's that bad anymore. So, like, you being at 1,000, like, you said you're at 1,050. I was also near there when I got 65th at Genesis this year. I should be doing more. I keep thinking, like, this winner kill. So, like, and I didn't, like, get a free win to get to that spot. I legitimately had to play a bunch of people. What happened? That felt weird. The rank distribution was so messed up. It was so funny. 80% of the player base being in silver was not okay. It's better, but it's still not great. Who's my actual main? My actual main is Forceburn. My actual main is Forceburn. You're not a fan of the X character to GM challenges? Yeah, I understand that. I totally understand that. I will say, what happens is that I'm, like, in low plat or whatever with my main, and then I play one of these challenges, and I'll dip down to here, and then I'll get back somewhere into gold, and then whatever. Weird swap. Weird swap. But yeah, the player base is still pretty heavily. It's still like 50% silver. What are they gonna do? Okay, cool. I can just wait for them to swing. Oh, hello. Can I forward air that? I'm just trying to dash attack when he moves. Why did I do that? I do want to move that. There we go. I got that same read so much earlier. Yeah, of course. I thought I could parry fast enough. To be fair, they did get 3 stocks last game, so the change is working somewhat. Why am I swinging there? I feel like the weird rank distribution is in the game for people not knowing the full scope. Yeah, it's also a lot of people, like, unless they're in, like, plat or gold or above in the game, they think that they've failed or that they've messed up somehow. Especially if they have experience in the genre. And so there's a lot of people that are like, what do you mean I'm not in gold or plat? I was in this other game. And it's like, yeah, but Rivals is a different game. It's getting not put together, but like the entire community is put together by people who all came from like different platform fighting games. Okay, finally. I thought I was far enough away! Alright. Like, even me. I'll be the first to admit that I thought I was going to be a higher rank. But I'm not, and that's fine. I keep thinking I can snipe that, and I just can't. If I felt confident with tether stuff, maybe? Alright. Shield. How do I get this? Okay, well that's fine. I'm in so I keep on playing even though you lose. Yeah. Dude, the first tournament I ever went to, I was double 4-stocked in Melee. Or like, the story of SFAT in Melee, where he literally went like 2 years before he won a single tournament set, and then ended up getting, did I just kill off of that? No. And then ended up being top 10 in the world. I should have done up, I should have done up, no. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Hide behind Lily, hide behind Lily. That's not what Zeke taught me, but I'm smart enough to know that one. I tried to drop through the plat! Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, let's see. I'm shocked that the counterpick worked. So often when someone loses game 1 and switches characters, I expect them to just like, they pull out just like a panic, God, I hope this works kind of option. The fact that that like genuinely was a much better character of theirs was like, all right, it's real. Sorry, I love locks. That's fine. You missed me doing locks to 50, which was fun for a bit until I started ranking up, and then it became very stressful. He's not the kind of character that like matches how I... Oh, I've been rolling in, haven't I? Why? Why did he do that? I'm not Elkies. I'm not fast enough. Never mind. I'm almost her. Poverty Elkies. The slowest rewrap combos that have a full roll in between. See, this is the kind of stuff that I'm like, ooh, I could see myself maining this character eventually. Like, that kind of combo feels cool. I like the set play style aspect of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, not all of my joke tags have to be bald plus whoever it is. But yeah, like that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, ooh, this is super fun. They're trying to cheese me off stage, and then I held in 3 times in a row. They're gonna sign me up. No, they didn't. I thought for sure they would. I go so far. I can die here. Roll out. I just missed my parry button. There we go. There we go. After a wrap, you could just reverse. I forget to do the reverse side. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, but I'm not even trying it. I know it's hard. You got a triple re-wrap and a clearing once, and she just forfeit despite having 2 more stocks. There we go.
Get him, Lily.
There we go. Babe Ruthless. Wait, like the fighting game Babe Ruthless? The FGC content creator? If you're not that person, also totally fine. But if you are, I like your channel. Yeah, I mean, this is the story of me playing a character to 50, is that I D-rank, and then I rank back up, and I get to about where my main was anyways, which is very funny. There we go. Poverty Elkies is getting back to gold. Who do I think is the best rep for every character? I mean, I was saying it's either Elkies or... I would have said LP when he was more active. Locke's probably Nog, if Nog is still playing the character. Claren is Boyko or Rungunchu. Setter is probably Stango. Raster would be Bio. I'm trying to think. Fleet is Cake, if Cake is still playing Fleet. Otherwise, Mystery Soul. Force is obviously Cake. Crag is... Oh my god, there could be like 4 different people for Crag right now. Raster would be Marlin. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yep. I was thinking Orcane for Marlin, but yeah, you just gotta say Marlin for both. Yeah, because Crag could be Ion or Zeus or so many different people. Or ZB or yeah. Also, what's up, Sego? Okay, what's the fireball habit? So far, the habit is just they're not doing it. Just I feel like every Force player, especially as the lower you go, just gets more and more telegraphed when they want to do the big thing. Huh, that just kind of worked. Ooh, that jab was alright. Not you play melee and rivals. Hey, melee's still sick. I definitely do a lot of melee. Yeah, there's a fighting game content creator named Babe Ruthless that talks a lot about... Oh god, I jumped right into it! There we go. That felt good, though. Yeah, whoever was asking about, like, players that are in a certain level... I honestly feel like that's the biggest difference between a lot of the players I see, even in Silver, is that they have, like, the tech down. It's just, like, 1 or 2 key fundamental differences. Of, like, oh, well, they panic 2 option, or they have a bad air dodge habit, or whatever. It's not even, like, a crazy difference. Alright, I don't think they had the sweet spot. Zeke, are you happy? There we go. I did 3 F tilts and then it worked. Don't worry, I'm gonna do more. I should not be an asshole to this person. It just keeps working! Okay. And now I'm just not gonna, well, I'm still gonna F tilt, but I'm not gonna spam it so that they have to think again. Ooh, alright. You see your Locksman love the elephant? Hey, the elephant's sick. Definitely not for me, but he is a very fun, like, tertiary character. This person loves wasting their air dodge. And then I died. I thought I got to the stage. I thought I was close enough to wall jump. How do you cancel the flip? Yeah, you just hit the shield button in the the very beginning of it. Very beginning of it. I was too focused on F tilt to actually win this game, so let's rework that. Okay. I still don't know my stage picks. Not with this character. There's gotta be a better way for me to, like with 4s, I know what I would do to try to punish that bad air dodge habit. That one. Never mind, I think I figured out what to do with, okay, fine, let's do it again. There we go. Never mind, I forgot my whip just reaches out that way. Go to Lily, please. Alright, fine. Silly game, silly character. person is panicking. They just want me to die. Also, I'm at 60. Even if they hit that, I'm not gonna die. God, they're just burning that air dodge. I need to stop doing that dash attack. How do they have wave shine stuff, but they try to get a read on every single, like every single strong that they do is a read instead of moving in. Let's just let Lily handle it. See? It worked. That guy's sick. Thank you for the follow. Push off ledge. There we go. Lily Aura stock. Definitely lost to wave shining setters. You should not have. I mean, that's everybody. I've lost to people that are just doing bad forward strongs as Claire, and I've lost to, you know, it is what it is. I've lost to force burns that I think I'm better than in the mirror because I am just incapable of spacing around them, just doing cape in neutral a ton. What if my moves hit at ledge? If they lose invincibility, what if my moves hit at ledge there? What if would have been my first combo? We'll work on that one, chat. I was looking at chat and holding hard right the entire time, apparently. It's all golden plat. I'd say that includes some of silver. Although silver also has the, like, I do not understand neutral, but I can kill you. I would like not to die right now. Jump. Alright, I need to stop getting grabbed. Did that just kill? I was mashing B just in case. There we go. God, finally. Alright. I was so scared I was gonna joke that. Oh, Zeke, thank you for the sub. I totally missed that.
I'm still here.
Protecting instant fundies. I probably caused people to be like, oh my god, I can't believe I lost to a spamming Maypul. Yeah. My place to, like, my 4's definitely stronger in Punish than in the rest. Like, I get that. I get that. What's up, Astarian? It's your favorite bald streamers born in Q4, and I feel like the fact that you had to put so many things around being your favorite, like, I'm not just your favorite bald streamer who was also born at that time and does whatever. You have to put that many. Wait, what's with all the locks picks? Why is everyone losing and then swapping the locks? That was a really close game we had. So it's the same air dodge habit. Is it because he thinks he can just stop me? Probably. Yes, it is. Okay. That's the one thing I need to avoid then. You don't know that I needed to. It felt like it. But I don't want to be your favorite bald streamer who also makes YouTube content. I want to be your favorite YouTuber who also happens to stream. I that's the order of operations here. Wait, I don't... Okay, there we go. It's basically Doug got his kick on YouTube before becoming a... Yeah, I know. I also think of Doug as a YouTuber who happens to stream. Even though most of his YouTube content is based on his stream now. That's why I said I could be your favorite bald one. Because Doug would also be my favorite who fits that. And Doug's not actually bald, despite what his chat would seem to suggest. Why did a down air come out there? He's not sure how to handle me using the up air helicopter. Why did I parry? What in my brain told me that that was the right... There we go. Now there's mix-ups. I'm gonna play lane for a sec. See what he does. Apparently he gives me the stage. How did I take that there? I'm mad that my grab whiffed. Okay. Dan didn't mean to do that. I panicked. I should have done it so much sooner. There we go. There we go. Nowadays, I rarely use Twitch. Yeah, I also barely ever am on Twitch. I almost exclusively watch YouTube. Even when it is someone that's live. Okay, let me shut up so that I cannot lose this. No, that's probably better guaranteed damage. Shielding too much. Well, thanks, game. Oh wait, I didn't win. I should have done it. I panicked. I don't, because I haven't practiced the confirm. Oh my god, thank you. All right. Okay.
That's a wrap.
I think the total lack of useful discoverability on YouTube makes watching it there so much more inconvenient. YouTube will serve me more shorts in their games than live streams. Yeah, YouTube only serves me live streams for people I've watched already. Or it'll send me someone's live stream that has like 2 viewers for a game I've never played. One of the two. Hey, Burger, thank you. I was gonna say that I haven't lost a set since getting Coach Zeke coaching, but I think I did lose my first set immediately because I SD'd a bunch. Mega Baron, welcome. For anybody who's tuning in, especially the people that came from Coach Zeke's raid, YouTube is where it's at. YouTube is where it's at. Not like it's the same experience live, but I do a lot of edited videos. I do a lot of like full-on like video essays, scripted stuff, doing character guides, doing stuff talking about patches for mainly Rivals. It's like 90% Rivals right now. It's probably going to be closer to like 75% soon. In fact, I will be playing some Street Fighter tonight too. And yeah, I'm just going to give myself a plug right now. Love your stuff on YouTube? Well, thank you. Thank you. Your Maypul is super nice. I'm learning. I'm figuring some stuff out. My main is Force Burn. I'm getting Maypul to level 50 though, which has a long ways to go. I have a feeling that my Maypul will end up pretty good by the time I get to 50, based on like where it's at already. I could see my Maypul being, ironically, better than when my Force was last time. Probably. It's gotten better at showing me people I sub to. I mean, it almost always shows me if like Ludwig is live. And it shows me when Doug is live when he does decide to stream to YouTube. But I also don't think to check Twitch often enough. So there's a lot of people I don't see that I'm like, oh yeah, they're a creator I like, but I forget to go to YouTube. Whoa, is this person not gonna... Alright, we're just gonna forward tilt and see what happens. What is going on? Is this because I'm in the silver mines for a little bit? Even though I'm not anymore? All combos, no brain kind of stuff. I will say, I'm glad I'm getting better at getting the, like, the seed on people, like, in the middle of combos or while they're recovering kind of stuff. Is this person just gonna let me up air them? I don't know how high that needs to go before I can... I was like, when is this person actually gonna grab? Okay. Alright. Weird. Weird. I thought I could swing faster. I feel like I'm playing super lame, but that is because that's what I need to do to beat this kind of player right now. It's just like, yeah, you're struggling with me being at this distance. Ah. There we go. So this person, I'm mainly looking at their recovery habits. They have a bad air dodge habit, and as long as I just wait for them to air dodge because they're panicking, and then after that, I can just kind of do whatever I want. Which is the analysis you're not going to get from a top-level player, because everyone they play is better, and they don't have the most basic, well, you're just air dodging poorly. Alright. I guess that works. Hobbs, what are you doing? Just heard some weird noises.
I'm still here.
Alright. What time is it? 8:39. I think I'm gonna play one more set after this, and then we're gonna switch to Street Fighter. I think that's the game plan. One more set, and then we'll switch to Street Fighter, where I need to find a new main. Mine is too complicated for the amount of time I've been able to put in. They seem a lot of stuff is natural to others because it's natural to them, so they don't mention it. I mean, it's also hard to stream and talk this much at the same time. Like, I will be the first to admit that. I play a lot better when I'm not streaming because I really try to... It's really easy for me to just, like, start zoning in and not... And then suddenly I'm like, oh, it's been 2 minutes since I've said something. People aren't coming to my stream for the riveting gameplay. What? They almost let me break their shield just that move. They went too low. What does Maypul say when she places Lily down? Because I just cannot hear it correctly. She's got a couple voice lines, but one of them just sounds like the words taco truck to me, and I don't know what she's actually supposed to be saying there. That one. Dude, the Maypul's getting there. I'm feeling it. Oh, alright. I'm gonna try to get one tether combo here. If I set it up. If I set it up. Like, I'm not gonna fish for it. But I want to feel confident in going for, like, that. I think I needed a stronger hit of that tilt. I didn't realize I was still humble. Okay. If I just jump at him, he burns a jump. Like, all I've done is just jump without any intention of hitting a button. They burn a jump, and then I'm good. I think I'm too low. Dang, the reverse forward air. That does feel a little silly. I'll be real. I'll be real about that one.
That's a wrap.
Reverse forward air getting someone off stage, or from stage into off stage, is just not amazing. That felt cheesy.
Really?
I've lost only one set since we've started this, so shout out Zeke. Thank you. Hit him up for some coaching yourself. It works. Wait, let's chat. Tune in for... Oh! Rivals posted an hour ago about a dev Q&A this Thursday. About Olympia. Cool. Dope. We will be tuning in unless I'm at work. What time is it? I will be at work unless I just don't work that day. I still have to stop myself from auto-piloting to my main instead of the character I'm actively trying to, like, learn. My character. There we go. I think it's the first Clarion Wheat I fought. I think it's the first Clarion I fought. Zeke is right. I just need to be more comfortable with like using empty movement to scaring the person into doing something. Beastly, what's up? Thank you. Whoa, the rollback. There we go. We still get the kill though. The blast zone rollback is always a fun one. Oh, I forgot to. Yep, I forgot to do the up air during the jump. Definitely could have lived that. Apparently they will go for a grab if I like space an aerial. Oh, there we go. Oh shoot, I wasn't mashing. Too many smash attacks. Remember what Zeke taught me? Which was mainly F tilt. Okay, I thought I was far enough away. I thought they were higher percent when I did that. What? Okay, we're gonna blame that one on the rollback for the lag, but that's alright. That felt very strange. They're gonna jump, and we get it.
No.
That's not the jump I thought they were gonna do, by the way. I thought they were gonna jump earlier, and then they just still jump. Even, I thought there was gonna be like, alright, a jump that I can't whip. We're gonna call it out and then figure out what they're doing afterwards. Sometimes they just jump. Clarin do be jumping. If we can clean this out, this will be a very successful day of learning Maypul. Other than the one game to get recalibrated, it's basically undefeated. The one set to get recalibrated. Entries, solid, 1K. Someone told me the other day that Clarin was impossible to whiff punish, and I'm fairly convinced they've never tried to whiff punish any character in this game. She's a sword character. That's like the point, is that you can whiff punish them. It's like, if you can't whiff punish Clarin, how are you out here whiff punishing like Zetter? Or Maypul? How do I get down? I guess that works. Eventually I was gonna get hit. Like, eventually that was bound to happen. I might not have needed that. Big. I've been holding in the whole time. How did they know? Okay, one of those have to was or let me down. Thank you. I want Lily. All right. Okay, I thought that did work on fast fallers. Apparently not. It was wishful thinking. Stop swinging. That's what Ryan wants. What was she trying to counter there? I thought it was far enough away. I was doing the same thing. Zeke! Thank you! Should have been down strong. No! I wouldn't have survived that, though, if it wasn't for Zeke. If it wasn't for the coaching. I'm so bad at using Maples up here still.
In my way.
And I'm too scared to go for some of these tether confirms. I think I gotta lab those. I think I gotta lab those out. Because I know I was at some of the percents where, like, F tilt into Nair just kills. Ooh, but it's scary. It's scary. I said this is going to be the last one. It's the last one for learning Maple tonight. We switch games for a little bit. I just want a big long stage. I'm going to slow things down if I have to. How did you know? This must be a top player Smurf. Who else would have known that I was going to F-tilt for a third time? I'm DIing like an idiot. Stop trying to land on me. That hit? This game also has a really bad Smurf problem. I don't think so. I do know that there are Smurfs, but like, I'm just joking about this. I do not think Entropy is a Smurf. I have fought Entropy a number of times. But I don't think the Smurf problem, if it's real, it's real lower. Shoot, I messed up. Like, I fight silver that play better than diamonds. I usually chalk that up to the, like, this is someone who, like, clearly knows what they're doing but are lacking a specific thing, and I haven't figured out what that is yet. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, I can't play Lillian either, right. That killed? Okay. Could be. I'd say the reason I'm saying this about Entropy is I fought Entropy around, like, that it has been around this, like, 1000 level rating with my main. Like, weeks. If they're smurfing, they have somehow gotten back to the exact same spot. Ah, that should have been into her rewrap. I'm too eager just to let the swings happen. All right, chat, I gotta be quiet. I want to win this. Oh. Okay. I guess. Fine. Silly.
I'm still here.
Man, I feel like I should be like played until I lose, but that was some DI. Yeah, that was. They weren't ready for it, at least. All right, I want to see something. How many sets in a row was that? So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5 sets. Oh, I thought I played more than that. That was 5 sets in a row. I think I lost one because of I lost the very first one because of SDs. But basically, since playing Zeke, I've only won. So yeah, let's say a vouch. Let's say a strong vouch there. Also, like I knew he'd be able to help with a ton of stuff. Lion. Thank you. Lion executable. Thank you for the follow. All right, if you were just tuning in, you were watching I getting Maypul to level 50. So Maypul is like between 10 to 15 right now. Maypul's also one of those characters with a very high skill ceiling. Yes, high skill ceiling, and like while you can play Maypul pretty simply, like I D-ranked a bunch because I was just SDing and it was really hard for me to recover. So that's getting a lot better. But we got some coaching from Coach Zeke, who is like the premier coach. Like that's not even a question. Is the premier coach for Rivals. He's going to be helping out with a bunch of my characters to level 50 challenge. But yeah, I mean, it clearly was working. So we're going to see how far up I continue to rank. Right now, though, switching things away from Rivals, we're going to be talking some Street Fighter. I do want to make sure that I'm doing a lot more games on the stream, especially make sure I don't burn out, because there's definitely been days where I'm like, I just don't want to play Rivals right now, and it's because it's a hobby. I've played it a lot, but it's also my job. I like streaming or content or commentary, but I also do Melee and Street Fighter and Project M and a bunch of different games. So today is going to be one of the first days that we are going to be actively working to make sure we're talking and covering lots of different games. starting with Street Fighter because, I mean, I've done this before, but I joined a Street Fighter league in my local scene, and I'm very excited about it. So how the Street Fighter League works is everyone joins, and then as you win and lose, it's going to start stratifying people into like, well, these players are both 0-2, or these players are both 3-1, or whatever, and it's going to, like, people are going to start getting into their different spots. If you play really well, you're going to be invited to a final bracket. I think that's like a double elim final 6 type thing, final 8. I don't know where that breaks. And then the winner of that is actually paid for Combo Breaker, which is dope. I don't think that's going to happen because there's some very, very, very good players in this. But I tend to play a lot better, and I play with a lot more focus if I have something I'm practicing for. So the fact that I'm going to know who I'm playing against, what characters to like think through matchups for, everything like that is really exciting to me. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to get permission to play each of these people on stream. If they don't want to play on stream, I'm not going to force them to, but that's the goal because it's an online bracket or online league. So I'm going to be playing each of these people on stream. It's going to be something that I get to practice for, and that as a stream, we're going to, get to experience. But I have not been able to play nearly as much Street Fighter as I've wanted to recently. This kind of thing will help with it. But also, one sec, I'm changing something on stream. But also, the character that I play is Rashid, and he's known for being really, really difficult. He's hard to keep up. He's really good. He's really good. But he takes a lot of tech skill, and he's also like, he just has a ton of different things to balance and juggle all at the same time. He's got a lot going on. Do I understand the charge mechanic? Like a charge character? Yeah. I know I'm in Master right now. Like, I know how to play the game. I do Street Fighter commentary. Not as high of a level as I do for Rivals and Melee, but yeah. My God, that beard. But yeah, I'm excited to actually have some stuff where I'm actively grinding and practicing Street Fighter. And so we're going to be able to do that. Just seeing charge requires a certain nuance for combos. Oh, I mean, yes, I understand that. It doesn't for Rashid, but Rashid just requires a lot because there's so many different things you have to balance as far as like flowchart and combo structure. And a lot of his things are really technical or require you to do like 4 different hits to get what a lot of people get out of like a 2-hit, like whatever. And it has been hard for me to keep like actively in practice with him. My Rashid's all right, but I think it's time to learn a new character. And that is not a like, oh, I have a new character in mind. I got to figure out what character I'm playing. That's the problem here. Is that I just don't know what kind of character to play. So I'm going to be doing some combo trials. We're going to be messing around. I'm going to take different characters into ranked mode for a little bit. And we're going to see where this ends up. Let's switch to Street Fighter. I was wondering if someone like Dudley, since he's also combo-oriented. I mean, everyone's combo-oriented to a point. Dudley doesn't exist in this game, though. Luke sucked for me since I couldn't get the timing to flash knuckle down. Yeah, we're going to figure out. I've never really clicked with just like a straight-up Shoto, but I'll give him a shot, too. Not Dudley, DJ. Oh, sure. Yeah, I've never given DJ a shot. He's on the list. A lot of characters are on the list. Give me one sec. And I just got to send a message. All right. There we go. There we go. Yep, I just saw that they're doing a dev talk on Thursday. I don't think there's a Smurf problem. Playstyles just hard counter each other pretty hard at low levels. Yeah, I also agree with that. Definitely. All right, let's play some Street Fighter. I genuinely don't know who I'm going to play in the long term for this game. If there's any issues on stream, let me know right away. This game can be a little finicky for me to stream. So I sometimes have to turn like the settings down. But we should be good. What? Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, hello. Did it crash? No. We're good.
Street Fighter 6.
Boom. Can't wait for 1 hour of them talking about why Elia. Okay. I mean, they very specifically said it's going to be a dev Q&A, but it's going to be about Olympia releasing. So I would just temper your expectations. Not everything is about Eliana. There are other topics.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay. Dan is known for misdirection, but he's not known for that. If he says, here's what the thing is about, that's what it's going to be about. Hi, buddy.
Fighting ground.
All right. Hello, Hobbs. Someone gave you a treat earlier while you were asleep. Let's do that quick. Oh god, I just dropped a bunch of dog treats. Because the bag was open, upside down. No. Why? Oh, I'm gonna clean that later. Alright, Hobbs. Let's save for April 1st. And there we go. Yep. But also, like, we can't only talk about Eliana. Alright, who am I thinking? Who am I thinking right now?
Combo trial.
Luke, I'd be playing Classic, I don't know why it does that. Luke, Jamie, Manon, Kim. I want to play someone simple. Like, I play Rashid, I want to play someone simpler. So, like, not Aki. Not Dalzim. As much as I like Kim, probably not Kim. But I also don't want, like, Marisa. I think Marisa could be fun, but she's not great. Honda is definitely not. Like, I'm not looking for that level of simple, too. Of, like, Hondo or Lily. Can never go wrong with Ken. I mean, you're right. I've never really played a Shoto. Guile would be a totally different type of character for me. I've never played a charge character, even though I know how it works. It would definitely keep things simple. It would be like, all right, do the thing. For the same reason I don't want to do Chun. Maybe it's a Guile angle. I don't know if I'm gonna like him or not. Guile, DJ could be fun. JP if I want to go full on zoning. You know what? Let's keep things simple, straightforward. Let's do a Shoto for now. Guile requires you to be zoner brained. Yeah, I know. We're gonna play through not all of them. Like if I hit a hard wall, I'm not gonna force it. And then we'll do Guile as well, and we're gonna kind of compare this. Medium kick, heavy kick, alright. Easy. Oh, I did it way too soon. There we go. One. Yeah. Medium punch, heavy punch into DP. Alright. Wait. How did I get drive rush out of that? But I barely play anymore. You're Strive head now? Yeah, I'm definitely Street Fighter. I play Strive like very casually, but much more focused on Street Fighter. Need to DP. Alright. Heavy punch into. Okay, cool. That wasn't it. What is this? Oh wait, they're asking me to. Alright, cool. I've never played a Dragon Punch input character, which is also part of this. Because I started learning with in Strive. I played Test, who was all quarter circles, and then I switched to Rashid, who was also all quarter circles. DP is pretty easy. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just me. It's not an emotion that I'm used to hitting. There we go. It's easy on all of them. It's just not a like. It's not built into my muscle memory, especially in combos. You're gonna jump, heavy kick. Whoa. Oh, it's literally the same. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was more. It's the same combo, but with a jump. Alright. Light kick, light punch. Put her go back, light kick. DP. Where was. Okay. I just didn't get the DP input. Am I just timing it wrong? I mean, or am I doing the input wrong? Okay, that time I did it way too late. That's why. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm just dumb. I'm hitting kick, not punch. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm not scared of doing DP inputs. It's just not in my muscle memory, is all I'm saying. Hey, why isn't it coming out then? I'm just not buffering it at the right time. I am doing the right thing, right? Yeah. I don't know why in my head I was like, maybe I'm just doing the wrong move. What's this new Rivals 2 patch? I see. This is me trying to learn a new character in Street Fighter, because I play Rashid right now. Why can't I get the DP to come out? This is not hard. That time I was way too slow. I'm overthinking it. There we go. Yep, I just had to hit the buttons way faster. I'm just overthinking it. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Wait, what? Oh, it's towards. I was not hitting towards. Oh, I'm literally holding back instead of forward. Fighting games are fun. You just suddenly are like, oh, I'm just doing a dumb thing. It's not that the game is weird or I'm getting the wrong input. I'm just pushing the wrong button entirely. Boom, boom. So medium, heavy, light gen right, heavy, DP. All right, cool. Played Rashid before. Wisely likes his top tiers, I see. I picked up Rashid with the week he came out, when people still thought he was bad. It is not a top tier thing, although it is nice to play a good character. Okay, then heavy towards. What? Okay. Oh, it's that combo. Got it. I just but I've seen this combo. I've gotten hit by this combo. Wrong one. Have you played Do You Like Killer Instinct? I like it conceptually. I like watching it. I have not tried it yet. I really need to. That game is super sick. I just need to play it. I literally shouted it out in one of my recent videos. Why am I doing medium? But yeah, like in Rivals or in Melee, I play Ice Climbers who are just like high tier, but they're not like the best character by any means. They're like the 8th best. I don't just play top tiers. There we go. Oh my god. Medium. What's this? Oh, it's beginner Gen Rai again. Into what is heavy? Or what is OD? Oh, that's not OD Gen Rai, that is Dragon Lash. Yeah, got it. I just was reading the input wrong. Yeah, if I'm struggling with DPs, this might not be the character for me. We'll find out. What am I doing? Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. The thing about fighting games, you can't pause to like think about the inputs. You just gotta let it rip. I panicked. I panicked because I knew that the DP was the other way. Does that only work in the corner? Whatever. Close. There we go. Easy. Punish counter. Chart. Drive rush. DP. Okay. Oh, he's got that, like, that thing. I forgot. Okay. Whoa, it, like, really makes you wait. How do you do that? Yeah, I just don't think I like how his combos feel. What's the timing on this? Why is it... Close. Can I just do that sooner? Yeah, I can. I'm waiting to confirm that I hit that instead of just letting it rip. That. Why can't I get this one combo? I just gotta delay it. That was close. That was it. Yeah, I want to try a different character, but I do want to make sure that I want to get the combo. Because that way I can be like, well, I didn't just like quit on that combo that I was struggling with. Come on. That was it. Okay, I tried it too fast. There we go. Alright, I want to try a different character. I've never played Guile. I've never played a charge character. But if I want to simplify things, dang, he'll simplify things. So I'm curious. Got it. The sky high ceiling? Yeah. I mean, I was playing Rashid, who also has a very high ceiling. And that's the kind of stuff I was really struggling to implement at the very end. I got him to master, but like very low master. Oh wait, that's not jump. Oh, it's a charge. Okay, charge on leverless means that I don't think I can just do up, right? I can't go to neutral. I have to go full up. Yeah, I have to go full up for flash kick. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know the combos can get insane. What is the... Oh, it's sunk. How long do I have to hold that? What's the time? There we go. Punish counter. Down, medium, flash. Alright. Oh, right. Baby's first charge character. Come on. I'm waiting too long. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Down. Oh, that's heavy, right? This into flash. Oh, this. Yes, yeah. Alright. Let's do some of his intermediate. I don't think this is for me. I don't think he's for me. Newer and younger players tend to gravitate elsewhere? Interesting. I don't know if I've noticed that. Stop the input. Wait. Ah, that's how that works. I see. I'm trying to do quarter circles without even thinking about it. Okay, let's try someone else here. Who else could we mess around with?
DJ.
Let's see DJ. I know he's still charged, but it's a different kind of charge. Light kick, medium, or light punch, medium. DJ just 2 charge moves, and also he's the GOAT. Alright. I see we got a DJ fan. I'm just messing around with a lot of characters right now until I find one. For me, I'm willing to put up with neutral, like weird neutral, if combos feel good. So that's kind of where I'm at. Why I'm doing combo trials first. You're gonna jump, medium punch, heavy punch. Oh, that. There we go. Heavy punch, down, medium kick. Oh, right. There we go. Light kick. Wait, why do I just assume it's jump? Oh, it's that move. Boom, boom, boom. All right. What's the timing? Oh, it's because I'm wearing medium, not light. That's why. because I was doing the wrong one. Boom. All right. Interesting. He's feeling better than Guile did. Here to forward jump. Down light. Down light, down light. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that. Yeah, jackknife. My brain just freezes when I'm like, uh-oh, what's that charge move? And I'm like, yeah, it's the one I expected. Oh wait, during a forward jump. I need it. During a forward jump. Oh, that's all? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking it was more. Just never pushed up. I tried to do quarter circle. I switched mains from Rashid, and after 4 characters, so I landed on Chun. Still play DJ for funsies because he's the GOAT. I mean, I've played like 300 hours of Street Fighter, and I think like 290 of that is in Rashid. I want a character that I don't have to do quite as much to maintain right now. Yeah. Rashid, or DJ's dope. Light, 2 charges. Wait, how? There's a lot of moves that I'm seeing, and I'm realizing that, like, oh yeah, when I play against him, I realize. Oh, it's just that. So fun, but pretty busy. I don't think he's that crazy. Almost. It's the fake one. Personally, had a lot of fun with Ryu. He's the next one I'm going to try, actually. Ryu does hit like a truck. I just have never played this game with like a simple character. I started with Rashid, and it was my first fighting game I put this much time into. So part of it's that I want to see like what the game is like for a simple character, but also for me to have one. Doing the wrong one. What am I? What's the timing I'm missing on that? Laz's Ryu performance was insane. Absolutely it was. 15-year-old? I think I know what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Yep. I was jumping and then getting kicked. Hell, drive rush. Oh, I was not doing standing for some reason. What? What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's that. All right. I'm not waiting for the hits to connect. I'm pushing too fast. Why does this feel so weird? There we go. And then I do need to finish it with a different move. Why am I struggling to link this? Because crouch jab is exactly enough frames for the crouch heavy. Got it. That's why. Oh wait, I'm doing it in the wrong order. I'm trying to do light, medium, heavy, not light, heavy, medium. Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. Why I cannot get this link? Come on. Come on. Ah! Carver, it's 8, and that's okay. That's why it's just a very tight timing. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Of course, I get. That's when I get it. I was just autopiloting. I stopped holding down. Where did the move go? And then I need to finish it. The tight link too. Okay, got it. I'm surprised they have links that tight and intermediate already. Oh wait, I just panicked. Like, I'm not worried about tight links. I'm just surprised. I had it. That was it. I hit kick instead of punch. I hit kick instead of punch. Okay. That was it. That was it. I just hit the wrong button. I'm getting it more often now. Wrong one. Cammy's drive rush combos seem pretty lenient. I played Cammy a little bit at the very beginning. I'm not looking for lenient drive rush combos. I'm looking for like just more simple characters than what I've been playing with Rashid. Either that or I do all of this and I'm like, I guess I just gotta level up the Rashid because he's the only one I'm enjoying. Simply, you're looking for more Ken or Akuma. Then I just tried Ken. I was just playing Ken. Unfortunately, I've never played a character that needed that many DP inputs before, and so it just felt really uncomfortable. I'm fine with like DP in combos, but like all of his different inputs were like DP based. So it's just not in my muscle memory yet. I gotta work on it. That would probably be a practice more off-stream kind of thing. I could see Bison maybe. I just want to get this one combo before I swap. That was it. I just... Come on, that was it. All right. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try some other characters still. I said I want to try Ken. Or not Ken. I want to try... Ryu. And then maybe Akuma or Bison. Because I don't want too simple of like... I'm not looking for like the simplest game plan. Like Lily or Honda. Where it's just like, well, you do the thing. But like Rashid, it's that it was so hard for me to keep all of this stuff together. You know what? I've never done it. Let's try Akuma quick. Like the decision tree after I got a hit was just so much at all times. Become what I hated. Towards, so forward, heavy. Heavy, okay. Oh, it's that. It's fun learning what buttons the combos I've been getting hit by are. That. What happens if I... Oh, wait. Why isn't it coming out? That's the input. There we go. We just gotta do it faster. Back punch to... Okay, got it. Oh, it's that again. That's why. I did not look at what the next part was. There we go. Dog, Akuma's combos are... I mean, I know that was just beginner, but it seems fine. Just dumps damage too. What's the timing on that? See, that's what, like, I can do these DPs. It's easier. Why is that not hitting? Come on! I'm doing it! There we go. Weird. spacing on that is not. You have to be like in their grill. I've never seen someone use that combo. Boom, boom, then back to light, then down heavy again. What's the timing? Oh, I'm not getting a medium kick. There, I'm just dumb. I thought that second kick was the medium kick. I forgot that's just what his heavy kick did. I just wanted to try it. Does that work? Now we're just trying stuff. Yeah, it does. Alright. Down. Oh, it's just the speed. I just didn't do it fast enough. Dude, it might be Akuma. Akuma feels... God, he's so fast. Akuma feels fine right now. Oh, that's the, yes, the charge fireball. Got it. Okay, I can't hold it that long, clearly. Let's sit back. Happy to no, it's that. Okay. What's the timing? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm doing it way too late still. Alright. Yeah. Got it. Okay. If this... Akuma's definitely in the running so far. Oh, I need to do... that one. And then into... that. Okay, cool. So that would be... Got it. Okay. Let me do it. Okay. Waited too long. Why isn't it coming out now? Alright, it's because I'm waiting too long. Like always. I thought that combo. So that does. Now I'm just messing this up. I streetwear that combos and I'm just not doing it. Maybe it's just light. Now it's medium. You get medium or OD but not heavy? Okay, that's what I was just figuring out. I'm not getting that fast enough. Is that actually right? No, it is that. How come I'm not getting steering? Oh, I gotta do it before I start moving down at all. Basically, I have to do it immediately. Okay. Because you get the dive kick otherwise. Oh, that would have been something. I can't. Now I'm pushing buttons too fast. I'm not getting the corner circle right now, that's why. Why? Why is I struggling so hard on this? Three-quarter circle. Let's just do this point. Why am I not doing it fast enough? It says I was in neutral for 7 frames. Okay. And then I panicked about the next part, but yes, they're finally. I just have to do it way faster. It's the first one that I've struggled with this character, though. Come on! Let's just do that one spot. Boom. When you miss an input, you just get everything wrong. I'm just not getting it. All right. Alright. Who did I say I want to try? I said I want to try Ryu. Mai could also be cool, but I don't think she fits the mold that I'm talking about for what I'm looking for. Apparently I've done some of those combos already. And we can simply do a dungeon charge with Did I? Oh, okay, got it. There we go. Heavy punch, heavy kick. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. I literally was just reading the thing wrong. There we go. I was just reading it wrong. Whee! Jump heavy kick. Yeah, except I was just doing not a crouching heavy kick. Oh, it's Hadouken, or it's Shoryuken, not Hadouken. There we go. Come on. Oh, that time it just didn't come out. There we go. It's heavy, light. Forward jump? Oh, because that counts as a forward jump, right? Got it. I was like, I don't wonder where do I forward jump? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Way too soon. Whee! Maybe it's Ryu. Maybe it's Ryu. He's feeling fine. Why am I jumping? It's not a jump. Oh, I just missed. Okay. There we go. What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't connect the punch. Oh, it's because I'm doing crouching. There we go. Boom. Back. Okay. Whee! We did it! Drive rush cancel. It's the medium forward, low forward drive rush. That's fine. I'm so used to doing so much more complicated stuff for that anyways. Well, that's not just the wrong move. I'm trying to use the SFC shortcut, which is why it's getting some weirder inputs when I miss it. Give it to me. There we go. That took forever. quarter circle back. Okay. I just panicked. I forgot what the actual move was going to be. Let's not have him go behind me. Whee! I just panicked on what the final button was, but yes, that was it. Oh, it's that. Got it. That was not the right move. I just autopiloted super hard. There we go. Easy. Easy. Honestly, it might be Ryu. It might be Ryu. I was looking for simple. We may have found it. This all feels totally fine so far. That into Donkey. Wants me to do that? What? Okay, let me see. Oh, it wants like a mini block. Okay. Weird. Why is that the hardest part right now? Okay. Should be. Why is this the hardest part? How far forward do I need? Oh, let's watch the example again. How long do I need to walk? Just pause this for a second. Maybe I'm jumping too soon. It doesn't look like he walks forward. Why did I do the special version? Yep, I'm literally just doing it too fast. I can't believe it. All right. Just do a dash after the 5K. I mean, it works when I just pause. I don't think I can. Let's just this. Yeah, I just have to wait a sec. That's all. There we go. Oh, it's like, wait. Oh my god, I was doing it at the same timing as the example. Oh no! I thought I got it. Stop doing special, stop doing 2 buttons, stop doing OD. Gotta wait longer. What? How did I do that? You need to juggle higher so the delays so the 2 have HP launches. Oh, you're saying the dash forward after this or after that. Oh, I misunderstood. I'm just not used to doing the dash. That's why. God, that took so long. All right, all right, all right. Battle holds the answer. Back medium, or down medium. CDT, thank you for the follow. And then into medium, okay. Why am I? Okay, sorry, I'm just hitting like 12 buttons. And then into that, into DVD. Okay. Well, wrong button, but right idea. That was close. Why do I keep accidentally hitting the grab rush there? I had it, and then I just panicked. Alright. There we go. There we go. Free punch. Back. Hello, love the KI highlight in your video the other day. Who do you play in KI? So this is where I have to admit, I'm kind of a fraud. I love watching KI, and I have watched it a bunch. I have like seen it at like we even had KI at one of my recent locals. I have not actually played it for like any amount of. I have not played it since learning about more like the larger fighting game community. So it's a game that I actually have like literally on my plans of for like content of like I'm gonna learn a KI character, and I'll do that on stream later. But no, I don't have a main. I just like watching the game. Do I know what season? Oh, for Dan Fernacey being part of the KI team? I don't actually. I know that's part of like why he came up with the like grab break system. Oh, right. So for anybody who's kind of came in late, I'm trying to find a new character to play in Street Fighter. I have Rashid at Master, but I've not been able to put as much time into keeping him like kept up as I would like. And he's very difficult to like jump back in after being like, I haven't played in 2 weeks. Time to play more Rashid. So that's the reason for trying out Ryu right now. I've done combo trials with like 5 different characters tonight. But I want to try some Ryu because I feel like he'd be, obviously, he's very straightforward, very simple. Somebody that I can like play and not have to think way too much about while I'm doing it. Oh, that's the wrong one. And then into medium. So we need that, into that. Into. So the end will be. Set combo. I wonder if that doesn't combo unless I connect it from the drive parry. I can't. No, I'm just going to wait this left. At the end of the combo, he'll be airborne. Yeah, no, I understand that. Because I'm doing it out of the juggle. Looking forward to the day. Yeah, no, I know it's not true without the juggle. Sorry, I definitely misspoke earlier. With the KI mind games. Oh, I 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. Yeah, I'm in Minnesota, which is... we have run the mix for our fighting game stuff. But then, a lot of people don't know that Rick, the Hadu, lives in Minnesota. He's from here. So, like, the very first combo breaker was in Minnesota. And because he loves KI, we just have a good KI scene. And he actually won our recent monthly for KI, which was wild because Rick can't go to a whole lot. But he still got it. Well, a lot of people don't know that before Rick was, like, head TO of everything. He was, like, getting top 16 at EVO and at, like, KI Cup and stuff like that. I messed up. God damn it. Rick's a great dude. We love Rick here. Rick is a good friend. Which is cool. But no, Rick is a wonderful guy. Why am I doing that? Just do. Why am I like pause before the drive rush is throwing me off? Oh, I tried to do kick instead of punch. Wrong move. We got this. We got this. Didn't know he's from Minnesota. Where do I tune in to Minnesota FGC events? So Rivals have often been on my channel. So you can either check out my Twitch, which is under the same name. If it's a larger event, it'll be like I stream our locals, but only on Twitch. Because I don't want my YouTube channel to turn into like every single week. It's just our local. And then twitch.tv/runthemix is going to be the big thing for like the majority. We also have some like, I think it's Black Sheep. Is like our retro game scene. But yeah, Run the Mix is like the big Minnesota fighting game events. They're the org that runs our like biggest local, and then also monthly, and then Midwest Mix Fest is our big like regional for traditional fighting games. For Smash stuff, there's MN Smash, then Joey Donuts streams some stuff that does a little less, but that's for Melee. And then I don't really know what our ult scene is on right now. It's been a while since I've been plugged into that. Come on, I got it! How did I get that input? Try to connect when I visit fam in Minnesota? Hell yeah, we love that. No, Run the Mix has been wonderful. Actually, one of my next videos that's coming out, it's like 30% edited now, is what it's been like learning traditional fighting games coming from platform fighters. And Run the Mix and the Minnesota scene is a huge part of that. They were super welcoming. Like, they were like so willing to just like sit me down and be like, all right, here's all the stuff to learn. Here's everything. Most people don't know. Right now, Minnesota has the largest weekly in the U.S. Run the Mix is the largest weekly in the U.S. right now. It gets about like, curious, what have the last couple gotten? If FGC meetups in Chicago was not bi-weekly, it would beat us for sure. Because FGC meetups is bigger, but they are bi-weekly. So they're every other week. Run the Mix. Come on. At least that's what someone was saying. We're pretty sure. It's hard to verify, unfortunately. But let's see. It's organized. That can't be right. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's like over 80 people every single week. 75, 85, 60, 73, 63, 88, 97, 76. Like, that's for a weekly. That's why it's kind of crazy. Wisely, I don't have audio on, but how long are you going to be live for? I'm looking to raid someone soon. Not much longer. Thank you, though. Thank you. Sorry, that was on the Twitch chat. I just forgot that it would type into both when I did that. What? I'm just not doing that cancel. I'm waiting to like see if I get the cancel instead of just letting it rip. But then I got the wrong move. Also wrong move, but you know, progress. I'm doing a move. Wait, that one just whiffed. Do I have to delay it? often is KI played at our weeklies? Not super often for weeklies. You'll see KI at some of our like regional or monthly things. Not every time, just because it is smaller. Our monthlies tend to cycle like, here are the big games, and then here's a few other ones. You have to delay the drive rush, you can't delay the cancel. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. What do they do for this? What's the timing? I will say, if you are a French bread fan, we will almost always have those. Because Pete, the head TO for Run the Mix stuff, is a huge French bread fan. So you'll always say like Uni and Melty. Doesn't matter how big the event is, as long as he can get a few people to play, he'll run it. We had at one of our recent monthly had a larger bracket for Uni than, or for Melty, for Uni, for one of the two, than the Evo side event did the same year, which is absurd. They also, like, someone from the community is like, I'm gonna pay a bunch of people who've never played to, like, if you want to play, we'll teach you for 30 minutes. So that half the bracket was people that only played for like 40 minutes or less. But it was very funny. No, I had it, that I just forgot what the rest was. Why did I don't know why I That was it. I panicked. What is it? Okay, got it. Why? Oh, I hit kick instead of punch. Dang it. Alright. I think this might be the character I test for a little bit. I think this might be the character I test out to keep things simple. Who would have guessed the simple character I was looking for was Ryu all along? It's almost like it's fate. Gonna try to make it down for the St. Cloud Melee tournament this month and RTM next month. Hell yeah! There we go. Wait, run the Melee or run the Mix? Or run the monthly? There's a lot of RTMs now. There's a lot of RTMs. I'm not gonna be able to get to the St. Cloud, especially if they have KI. I'm gonna guess they won't have KI. I think that was a special one for like the grand opening. But, I mean, definitely check. KI isn't every time. But RTM, run the Mix or run the monthly are always a good time. I will say they don't usually run the weekly if they're going to do the monthly that week, so double check that one. But it's all in the Minnesota FGC Discord. Come on. Getting closer. What? I don't know how I accidentally got that. No! I'm just not doing the cancel soon enough. Yeah. And then I'm not trusting myself on if I hit the cancel, so I'm not going into the super fast enough. That time I thought I got it. Next, this is it. And by that I mean this one. Come on. This is hard. Okay, I know it won't combo, but I just need to practice. Only the first frame of 4 HP is cancelable. I mean, I can still do that. I can buffer it. Close. If you whiff the first frame, it won't cancel. Oh, sure. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh my god, that took so long. Oh, holy crap, that took so long. Okay. Interesting. What? I've already done that. So clearly I'm not supposed to hold the whole time. I missed the cancel after. How long does it want me to hold that? Oh! I thought I was trying to hit him out of the air. I forgot that puts the person in tumble, and then I can do the DP through that. That's just the wrong one.
Fists of mine. Open the thunder.
I just panicked.
Fists of mine.
So I have to charge it longer to put him into that kind of tunnel. Got it. How long does it need?
Fists of mine. Open the thunder.
You can cancel the OD. I thought I was. Oh, it's back. Well, I'm literally using the wrong super. Got it. Nope, you're right. That's the cancel I needed. I can tell my hands are getting tired because I'm dropping inputs. Yeah, I might have to be done. My hands are literally just getting tired. It's not kick, it's punch. What am I doing? Alright, yeah. I can tell that I'm dropping inputs just because my hands are tired. Wrist surgery makes that really, really slow on me after a bit. Alright. I think I might put a little bit more time into the Ryu. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. But with that, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I am getting very tired. See if there's anybody to raid. If not, no worries. Thank you all for hanging out. Had a good time with Rivals. Had a good time with Street Fighter. Come on, why is it being silly? Raid. Who am I following that's live? I will say, if it's just going to be dumb and doesn't do this correctly, then I'm just not going to raid anybody. Because Twitch, I need your website to work. I'm following anyone that's live that seems like it would fit. Not really. Alright, I am going to let you all finally go to bed. Good night. I will see everybody later. Thanks for hanging out for the Coach Zeke stream. We're going to keep getting the Maypul to 50. We're going to keep learning some new characters in Street Fighter. And good night.